Alright lads, we're down under on the Oceania servers. Crikey. Sorry for the wee wait. It took me like 5 minutes to set the shit up. Crikey mate, it's a shack in the water. How you all doing? Happy Easter. Happy Jesus Riseth Day, as they say. I mean, never forget when Jesus said on the day when he rose, coming out of my cave and I've been doing real bad, as they say. Yeah, I don't know what it is about the AFK camera. There you go. baby Chocobo's vibing to the Australian music. There you go. Loves the didgeridoo. Yeah, I don't know why. It always focuses on the cat girls. There's an agenda. An agenda, I say. See, it's doing it again. Okay, let's tone this down. This is getting a bit silly. And let's put me back on the floor. That one. Like I said, I always get it confused about which one's which. Anyways, guys, that's enough of that. Let's go back to the game, okay? Sure yous are all fed up of hearing the didgeridoo music in that. Nobody recovers. Have I recovered? A bit. Just about. Not gonna lie, I've been playing Hades theme on repeat constantly. And yeah, been watching the final cutscene in that again. Which I'm sure you guys did it as well, let's be honest. I'm sure you guys did it as well. Zabina. The moment I heard it, I was like, oh man, this is gonna be one of those songs that you just keep listening to. Now, I can see for the most part, most of you are wearing your, excuse me, you're wearing your Hildibrand attire, of course. Always good to see. Couple of exceptions, but I'm sure that's no problem. So you can play it in the game, you're sat around. Excuse me, does it actually play the Hades theme? This theme song you've listened to forever. Speaking of haven't heard in forever, I haven't really heard Kugiani in a long time. Oh, hello Sal, didn't see you over there. It's kind of a shame though when you finish like an expansion, you move on to the next. Kinda do feel like, is there a reason for me to come back to these areas? Maybe, well, I suppose with the, how the jobs go. Like you don't do the samurai anymore, you just do like the melee DPS. So maybe there's no reason to come back here. Oh, like, and then again, there is like Eureka and Bozja, but I don't know which one's which. Not started Hildy in this character yet. Well, we've got 2 expansions if you want to catch up. It's entirely up to you. Or you can just come run around with us. It's entirely up to you. Eureka's here, yeah. Can you still tell I haven't started it yet? Excuse me. Aye, the plan is just for these like next streams, I guess, was just obviously we'll do a bit of Hildy, Stormblood Hildy, but I am open to just like, you know, basically just fuck around on these streams. I feel like it's been like streams for like a good while have been like too rigid. It's just like we're doing this, we're doing that today. So I'm game for like these next streams just to be let's just do whatever we want, you know. Oh, here comes a gentleman himself. It's actually him. It's actually him. Who'd have guessed? Yeah, Scholasticate. Absolutely. That's something I'm up for as well. We don't have to finish Hildibrand stuff. I doubt we will, to be honest. Probably because of how long it is. But we don't have to, you know... we don't have to, you know... finish it all in one stream or try and finish it all in one stream. I'm happy to do a bit of it and then we go do something else. Just to keep things entertaining, you know? 6 jobs at 89. My paladin is at level 69 right now. I do want to get it to like 70 or 71 just so that it'll be a bit of an easier time for me getting to 80 when the time comes. But also because when you're level 71, when you do dungeons solo, unsynced, you get a 300% damage bonus, which obviously makes them a lot easier. So I kind of want that as well. Only 4-second lag between the stream and the game. How is the lag? I'm sure I had a fine for that. It's probably the same as usual. It's probably like 300 ping as usual. Let me see. Nah, that was instant. That was also instant. But then again, it's probably a lot different when you actually start, you know, doing some content, of course. Try and not hit 90. I'm the exact opposite. I'm like, I need to try and get a bit of a higher level. I still have the this relic that I'm still working through. Done all those. I have one more fate to do. That one apparently takes forever to actually like unlock, which is a pain. And I have one more leave to do. And then for the other one, I have to do the area, but I discovered that when you're fighting Nidhogg, he basically has a insta-kill move on it that you need someone else to bust you out of. So I got insta-killed by him a couple times. So I may just look for a group or something like that if I want to do that. The books are a chore. This one's been okay. It's just literally this one here, the giant steps. Apparently they just randomly spawns. I don't know if you have to do something to like trigger it, but it's been a bit of a pain. Down to help whenever's needed. Yep, absolutely. See how you get through them. See, that's something else we could do in these next few streams, because obviously, like what Ryu said, we might have to do some MSQ to progress in the raids. So, yeah, might have to just, I don't know, mess around for a bit, because I wanted to hold off on MSQ until the following week, because obviously I'm not going to be streaming next week at all, so I kind of wanted to just leave the MSQ to then. Red Mage and Roshiana's peak content. I'm sure it'll be fine. How have you been getting on, by the way, when you come here? Have you managed to get the mounts in that you're looking for? Or is it just an absolute nightmare of things going wrong? Missing one mount. What mount is it? Is it the RGB birds or something else? Don't think I've got an RGB bird. Unless Phoenix counts as one. The only RGB thing I've got is the dogs. You check, no MSQ for the raid. Well, I think it's not necessarily like it needs to be unlocked. I think it's just it will start referencing things in the MSQ, which might end up spoiling me. I think it's more of that. You should get the RGB birds. Well, once again, that's something else we can do. It's no problem. RGB dragons. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm missing them all, to be honest. I am missing them all. Should probably actually switch to a class where I can actually do these Hildibrand ones, so I guess it's just anyone that's 70. Let's go back on the old samurai since we're in Stormblood. Of course, I need to make sure that my outfit is on. There's a solid second for it changing, but I think it's still doable. I think it's still doable. Really good way to book fates is via server travel. You can check and see when the fate is up. Yeah, is it like unlock on or trigger on different servers and that? Might have to do that if that's the case. Because the thought of just standing in Corvus waiting for it to trigger like is kind of depressing. Aye, the ally raid's okay, so we could just focus on that if that's what it means. Giant steps is random, yeah, absolutely. That's what I figured. Because I literally stood there for like 40 minutes. I think last night it was. And yeah, nothing. Belafort, good to see you. Dark Knight stuff comes from 2. Oh yeah. I think we talked about if we get the same outfit for Desmond, I'll go grey. I'll be like the middle between you and Epinka. Sounds like a plan. Anyways, guys, I think it's time that we get started. Is this the stalker, by the way? I'm pretty sure this is the stalker. Yep. I can't believe they're becoming part of the story now. I wonder if they're going to be the final boss. Stockholm Syndrome. Don't worry, I'm sure I'll get one. I'm sure I'll get a piece of it. Anyways, right, it's time to crack on with more Hildibrand. Feels like it's been forever since we did it. Heaven's word, Jesus. But anyways, yon Lalafell is a lean and hungry look. I bet he does. Look at him in that photo. He's hungry, alright. Dirty bastard.
Hey, yeah. You're a Ozian, right? An adventurer? Good at killing and whatnot?
Well, maybe.
Me? I'm not good at it. I mean, other than the occasional rat, but I've got a job for you if you're interested.
Better not. I was just about to say, better not be taking photos of Nashu, but here we go.
So this is the Cody girl, this incredible, beautiful, wonderful girl in this tavern, right? Come all the way from Orzell like you and me. So
oh, Jesus Christ, dude. He's foaming at the mouth. A young girl travelling by herself is in danger. Some bad pappy. Aye, I'm looking at one right now. I'm looking at him right now. Aye, Hildibrand. We'll take it. Put this man in jail. Be a good inspector. Oh my god, he's actually breathing.
Get in there and keep her safe. I'll be watching.
Yeah, I bet you will. I bet you will, you would creep. Right, where's she at? Is she up the stairs? Don't worry, softest. I don't have the gloves either. Actually, maybe I do. Maybe it's maybe I've accidentally put on the Emperor's gloves. Yeah, I did. Did I not have the gloves? Maybe I didn't. It's okay. Genuinely thought this was actually the Hildibrand. Oh god, she's talking to him. Nah, shoot. As you're playing the tank. It was quite funny, obviously, leading up to Shadowbringers and that, and obviously Pinka was only like a level 30 tank, Dark Knight at best. I think literally just unlocked it and that was it. And now we have Blackest Night. It's all good. I've seen this gentleman yours here, you say yes, yes, and I should be glad to take you to him if you like. He was sitting right beside her. Mr. Talking Cat. Nah, shoot. As a fellow cat person, I think you should be able to tell when one's a cat. Catfish to be precise. I do not care for yours. I'm Gordo, a Namazu. And the service I provide are not free, I'm sorry to say, nor are they cheap. Are you sure you can afford to pay? I can't wait for him to get punted again. He's gonna get punted at some point. Oh dear, I spent my last gil on the fair to Kagani. Is there any other way I could convince you? Right. Please. Please don't make this go dark, Final Fantasy XIV. Keep the Hildibrand stories jovial, as they say. Hello, I'm Desmond, and I'm here. Oh, if it isn't Desmond, don't tell me you came all this way to help little old me. It's been a while since I've been in Kugane. You know. You see, when Inspector Hildibrand took to the skies, I said, Nashi, you better not let him get away this time. Immediately began looking for ways to head as far east as I could. And you can't get much further east than far east, right? It's true. The logic checks out. I was worried I wouldn't be able to find him, but wouldn't you know it, Gyoza and that talking Numa here says he knows where he is. He's lying. He is lying to you. Exactly. I already know you. Oh! Right in plain sight, right there. Is this Lalafell giving up, trying to actually hide properly? He'd never lie. Absolutely not. I say, there's no good for such menacing glares, not whatsoever. I thought as a part is about it, but I had no idea you were trying with such esteemed company. Forget everything I said about regarding the fee. Now, if you'll excuse me, we have a pressing engagement. Very pressing indeed. Don't worry, Nashu, we don't need him. We'll find the Inspector. I mean, he's right beside us, but you know, we'll find him. The little Gyoza was trying to swindle me. Oh, Nashu, you ought to know better than to just... Exactly. Talking cats. I've never trusted them in my life. Never. I asked lots and lots of other people if they'd seen a gentleman like Eorzean, but none of them were able to help. Oh, Inspector, where could you have gone? Stuck in the ground or on the side of a building. I mean, that is true. But I'm going to say he's probably pulled himself out of whatever hole he fell in. He's probably looking for a case or he's, you know, on one currently. Without even trying, maybe. Remember how he ended up in that snowbank right where Gigi was? It was like the fates conspired to put him in the right place, right time. The Inspector's always on the hunt for a case. Then all I've got to do is find the biggest, juiciest one we can and wait for him to appear. Let's go and see what trouble we can turn up, eh? Right, what do you think it will be? I mean, you guys probably already know what it is, but, you know. Maybe something to do with, the samurais in the area. Maybe something in, Kugani Castle. Maybe. Yep. There's no point even following me once again, guys. I'm just kind of running around. How do you start Stormblood after Heavensward? If you follow the MSQ and you eventually do like a big dungeon and all that. I mean, you guys in the chat probably can answer it better. The MSQ should just point you on the way. You probably, I think you go back to the Rising Stones and then it starts from there. God damn it. ruined. You got the right idea. I was doing mine a bit more gently than you. Right. That samurai up there. Number of properties owned by wealthy merchants have been pillaged this past fortnight. Master Akenable's shop in the district was the most recent. I see. Come on, Hildibrand, we've got a case. Super stoked to start it, yeah. Right now we're kind of in an we are in an area where it's part of Stormblood. So yeah, potentially if you don't want a potential spoiler, I'd probably say avert your eyes. But I do hope you enjoy Stormblood. It's regarded as being like it's not bad, but it's just like regarded as being the worst in a sense because obviously it's in between Heavensward and Shadowbringers. But I have a soft spot for Stormblood. You guys are going to be interested when I finally do my end of expansions tier list, where all the expansions are going to be ranked. Hello, Stalker. Doing some stalking today.
Alright, you got me, Mr. Samurai.
Would he call me Samurai if I wasn't in the Samurai job? Would he say Mr. Paladin, Mr. Dark Knight, Mr. Gunbreaker? Would he say something like that? Yeah, it's just sandwiched in between two other good expansions. Hi, McMara. You haven't missed much. Don't think it said Mr. Dragoon either. Strange. What have we missed so far? We've learned you don't trust talking cats. Of course.
Know that I never even touched her. I mean,
And I never had the... I'm gonna kill you, wee man. Gonna chop you up into sushi. Any more of this cheek?
Oh, you're that Erosion adventurer. I thought you looked familiar.
What? We spoke literally 2 seconds ago. Don't tell me you forgot me already. I'm Desmond.
Or maybe I thought I was done for.
Oh, he must say Samurai then, because he's talking about the Sekisugumi.
Oh, cut first and ask questions later, you know? No romance in the heart they wouldn't understand.
Maybe I'd do the same, dude.
So it's not like crimes, but the big incredible crimes you want to know about. Incidents like to send rebels through time and space.
Yes, that sounds good to me. That sounds pretty entertaining.
It was 5 years ago, or maybe it was last week. I'm not so good with time lately, and...
Oh my god, he's me, fur.
There I was, walking all those bustling streets when the sea parts and...
Oh, you must be talking about Realm Reborn Hildibrand.
It was like 2 grains of sand in the desert looking at...
Oh my god, he's talking about sand. He's literally Anakin. I don't like sand. Is he jealous of Hildibrand because he gets to pal around with her?
I've watched her from afar, a silent guardian, a humble protector. Some might think me mad or call me a coward.
That's the nicer things to call you, dude. I could call you a lot worse.
True love is not the product of clumsy banter but careful study. Years and years of observation of obsession. Until you know her better, she knows herself.
Dude, come on. Oh, just kill him, Desmond. Just chop his head off. Be done with it.
Perhaps for the time is right I should reveal myself to her. But until that blessed day I shall wait her from the shadows. And you, my friend, will aid her in the light.
Oh no, I think the notifications are off still. Ah! Sorry. I'll play your sound effects, sorry. Let's see, we need a bunk. There you go. And we need there it is. Sorry about that.
Stop right there, criminal scum!
Notifications are back on, guys. Sorry about that. You're on the free trial. We're on the Xbox. How's it running on the Xbox? Is it smooth? I still can't believe that blue Final Fantasy 14 themed Xbox, you can't even play games on it. Like, you're better off just 3D printing it with a Conrad. Oh my god. Don't know if you guys seen my my tweet about the Conrad, where obviously there's a bunch of clips of it going around. Like Kong punching the other Kong, or picking up the small one and swinging it around and all that. That clip that I retweeted it on my Twitter. Big Kong swinging around a wee Kong. I said that's Eden Papaleo. Just a typical day in Gridania. Not sure to do that. At the Boccasin these days. Wealthiest among us. And now they're being preyed upon by some sneak thief. Sneak thief, you say? I'm sure it's not actually Hildibrand. I'm sure it's whoever the bad guy is. Hello, Hildibrand. It's pretty badass on the Xbox, that's good. I actually sold my Xbox Series S, like a month ago. So I still had it, I would have probably booted up and seen how it is. Oh, McManor, is it not, are people not getting banned for saying free company on the Xbox? I swear I've seen something like that. How is that possible? God damn it, Bill Gates. Whoa! Desmond swear! Yes! Tell her, Desmond. As if I wouldn't notice. Be serious now, you're always falling asleep. You're always falling asleep, Nashu. Come on. Please listen to me. Please listen to me. Oh, shit. She's not listening, Hildibrand. She's not listening. Swear word. No swearing in my Christian Final Fantasy 14. Should be track down this Akirbono and ask him for about the latest incident. Don't worry. She'll see reason one day, I'm sure. That day is probably not going to be today. Stalker. I know for a fact they're going to be around here somewhere. I just feel like the Stalker's going to be in like the most random spot ever. Like they're going to be up on a roof or something like that. Because I feel like Kugani's got a lot of places where it could be, you know. Nope, not around here. The rain's on. What else? Give me a second. Okay, there we go. Maybe a wee deal going on around the corner there, Nashu. Oh my god, it's Eggman. Look at that mustache. It's Jim Carrey from the Sonic movie mustache. That fiend, that despicable rapscallion, the nerve of him to mock us. He's a right proper lad. My thanks to you, Master Akabono, for all your help. I swear to you on the honour of the sneak thief. Means we're like Sneak King. We brought to justice forthwith, and with that, I bid you a good day. So it is Akibono. Let's go ask him about the robbery. Not bald enough, I know. There's time though. He could go bald by the end of this. Nashu died. Oh, so much for being a guardian angel, you shit. Where were you there, Lalafell? Forgive me, my lady. Am I hasted to not see you? You alright? Shall I summon a healer? We got any healers here who can heal her? Don't worry, I've taken bigger knocks to the noggin than that. You aren't one of them samurai, are you? What gave it away, Nashu? What gave it away? Shiguri, at your service, my lady. You look like a knockoff Hien. Aldi version of Hien. You have my sincerest apologies for this incident. Much as I would like to make amends for my reckless behaviour, I feel duty compels me to take leave. The various criminals at large, and I must bring them to justice. Got any astrologians in chat by chance? Well, that's all we need. Competition. I'm sure Inspector Hildibrand and his faithful assistants won't lose to the likes of him. That merchant must know something important for Shigure to go round off like that. Let's find out what it is. How do you get a mustache like that? I mustache you a question, but I'll shave it for later. Greetings and salutations, Master Akabona. My name's Nashu, Agent of Inquiries, Extraordinary Inspector. And this is Desmond. No special title for Desmond, just Desmond. He's also got a knack for it. Can you tell us of the recent robbery? Ah, Inspectors. I'd heard rumours there was one such as you were come from the west. You seem an honest sort, so I'll oblige your request. This very morning, one of my assistants found an establishment unlocked. When he went inside to investigate, he discovered most prized possessions had been stolen. To make matters worse, in their place he found this message. Is that a phantom thief? Left a calling card? You've just been... You just got coconut mauled. Send this to all your friends to Coconut Mall then. That's the Kugani wolf burglar. Wolf burglar? Surely you've heard of this recent exploits. Similar calling cards were found at the scene of other robberies. Sigh, and now I too have become a victim. A series of robberies committed by a thief with a calling card? There's no way Inspector Hildibrand's going to resist the lure of this case. I thought the two of you were inspectors, but it makes no difference to me. Who catches the criminals since the Susugami seems to be at a loss? You were generously rewarded for any information that leads to recover my stolen property. I wish you well in your investigation. Well, at least we got some sort of clue to start things off. The Fuglar. The Fuglar. Oh my god. This case is getting spicier by the minute, boys. And we've only just started it. All we gotta do now is stick with this case and we'll be reunited with Inspector Hildibrand. I just know it. Call it my keen inspector's assistant sense. I'm gonna try and learn about the other robberies. If you learn anything interesting, come and find me. Well done, Nashu. We just had a freak blue mage accident. Where? Oh, sorry, I'm in a cutscene, I can't. Hit the music. Look out, Fugler. There he is! Oh, there's the Fugler. Oh my god. Oh, green cock. So much is happening right now. I can't believe they actually took one of my drones and put it in the game. Who knew? Oh. Sorry boys, I'm gonna have to. It's a Christian stream, I can't show this. Christian stream. Oh god, I just noticed something as well on the table. Reminds me of a certain someone from Stormblood. It's been too long since I've had a chance to whip up a batch of Nashu's delights. You can be sure I'm putting these little darlings to good use next time. You telling me Hildibrand's going to get blown up at some point? Good thing I've got plenty more stashed away. I mean, you can blow up that wee guy. Oh, he's distracted. Good. Where's the Lalafell stalker? Oh! Oh boy, it's this day just got better. This day just got better. I can't believe those two did the fusion dance in the background and turned into Godbert. Who knew? Has that us already done one bit of this? No way. Are these shorter than A Realm Reborn in Heavensward? So it feels like we usually play for like an hour or two and then we get that wee bit. But it's obviously moved on to the next. Business just picked up when Godbert showed up. Yeah. When I use my abilities, it doesn't seem like it's that bad, but see when you open up a wee box like this for quests and that, there's a distinct second delay on the server, but hopefully it's not too bad as we go. They're a lot shorter. Roast catfish. Well, I hope even if it is a bit shorter, it's still as entertaining. The Heavensward one was really good. I really enjoyed that one. Double weave and global defensive cooldowns. Yeah, it's probably going to be fun playing as a tank on this, because also you use your ability and then you still get hit for like max damage. I imagine that happens. Pheasant Desmond looking bright-eyed and bushy-tailed. Have I got news for you? So I've been asking about I've been asking after the Furgler fellow. The one that left the cheeky note claiming credit. Seems he's not quite as sneaky as he thinks he is. He's robbed plenty of rich merchants' blind, I'll grant you that. No doubting it was him either. Never fails to leave a calling card, this one. Too proud to leave people wondering for even a moment. The folks have laid eyes on him more than a few times. In fact, after talking to all the eyewitnesses, I have enough information to oh god, here we go. They're gonna use my photo. Not bad for a self-trained artiste, wouldn't you say? I'm gonna have to draw this now. You know I've got to. It is tradition, every time a drawing like this comes up, I have to draw it as well. Hold on. I drew Gigi and all them on the house back in Edoshire, so I've got to do this as well. Let's see how accurate I can make it. Yeah, I did that already. Hold on. I'll see if I've still got it. I'm sure I kept them. Yeah, there we go. It's probably not going to work because of the... hold on. I'll need to take off the power of the green screen. Because other... Ah, I'm gone. Here I am. Yeah, it's probably going to break that way. See? I did draw it. I can't remember what this is up here, these lips. I don't know what that is. I did draw them, look. True art, hell yeah. Peak art, absolutely. Check my mail in Spriggan. Okay, will do. What else have I got here? Of course, I've got the classic. Got the classic, of course. He still exists. Yugiri, of course. Another classic. And the big man himself. I hope he's doing okay. Outstanding. What do you mean your eyes, Akuma? That's art right there, man. Right, I need to draw this, I need to draw the fuck. Too tempted not to. Everyone at home, if you want to get a pen and paper and draw yourself, or get on MS Paint, you're more than welcome to. But as a true artiste, I'm going to actually use pen and paper. Just like my inspiration, Van Gogh, of course. I won't chop off one of my ears. Okay. I'm just working on the right ear right now. I love his nose and his eyebrows as well. It's top notch. Well, I might have messed up a wee bit there. I think I took the angle a bit too much. It's okay. We can rectify this. We can rectify it. Isn't that what Bob Ross used to say? You didn't make a mistake. It's just part of your design. I'm sure he said something like that. I guess also while I'm doing this, I'll tell you guys some facts maybe you didn't know. Maybe you'll leave this stream a little bit smarter. Did you know that the shortest commercial flight in the world is 2 minutes and it's actually in Scotland? I bet you didn't know that. God, I don't like how his eyes look. It looks like he's doing a certain popular face. Just needs his tongue sticking it. Yep, it's up in the Orkney Islands. It's only 2 minutes long. What other amazing facts about Scotland can I tell you? We have the largest hedge in the world. True story. Every time I look at this, I'm discovering something else about it. He's even got like a wee stickman body at the bottom. That's exactly something I would do. That's true as well, McManor. We do have the largest population of Scottish people. True fact. We have Iron Brew, yep, of course. We have that too. What was the other thing that we have? We have the oldest tree in Europe. We have that. And yeah, apart from that, I don't think we have anything else. Oh, apparently, did you know Scotland, or someone from Scotland made the raincoat? Also, we made the chicken tikka masala. Is that as well? Amazing creations that I don't think we as a people would be able to have went to the moon and all that shit if we didn't have all these things, you know? Hold on, my masterpiece is almost done. Now for the tail right at the end. Big fluffy tail. Okay, I think I'm done. I think this is pretty accurate to what she's got. Okay. Thank you, Scotland, for the curry. No problem. Did someone actually draw it? Okay, you guys actually like made your own thing. Right, okay. Let's right, here's mine now. Let's see if this I wish I could move things around a bit easier. I'm a bit scared in case I mess things up. Right, whose drawing's better, right? Whose drawing's better? They want you to figure out the difference between the two photos. They're the exact same. I kind of messed up his bit over here. He's like he's been dented on the side. Amazing, thank you very much. Try my best. Oh wait, hold on. I forgot a wee bit. Just needs another wee touch. There we go. The Furgler. There you go. I have to do it. I have to do it every time we get a new drone to mess around with. Has to be done. Okay, now let me put the magic green screen back on. Ah! Every time it does that. I always think it's never going to come back. Who's going to whack in the background? Please, technology. Happy little accidents, that's the one. Hopefully it smooths itself out. Maybe because this fault was in front, it just can't handle it. I mean, it's nice, but I don't know how it helps. Yours look like he's having a stroke though. He looks like he's doing that thing where they put the eyes up and sticks the tongue out in it. Not hearing a lot of support for the sketch. Right then, back to the drawing board. Ha! See what you did there. Let's seek out the folks that the burglar's been targeting. Okay. Kogani Dore. Check out the tea house and hostelry. Well, you kinda already know where Hildibrand is. He's hanging out with the samurai. Oh my god. Okay, I think I can see where the blue mage accident happened. I see. It's quite a lot of bodies here. Quite a lot of bodies. Okay. It's time for me to bust. Time for me to be useful for once. Hello, McManor. Good to see you made it. Down under. I'll never get to do this myself, so whenever I get the chance to raise someone, I'm like, hell yeah. Desmond using magic? No, I'm using the power of persuasion to get you back up. Probably a faster way to do this, Swiftcast. Does that work? There you go. I'm learning, guys. Oh, you drew one as well? Alright, hold on. I'll check it. First of all, I've got to raise these people up like Jesus. The big man JC. Is that achievement for raising a certain amount of people? I don't suppose I could hit you with one of these. I think the answer is no. Oh well, an attempt was made. I can't help you if you want to blow yourself back up again. There is one like that. Okay. Right, let me check out some of these. Confirm that achievement. There you go, Pinker. Yours is pretty accurate. You've even got the exact same like brush with it as well. Ah, Knight. Yours is beautiful. You even corrected it as well and put it in the right hand. Always nice to see some new art going in that channel. Hi Bumble, how you doing? We're just doing the Hildibrand stuff, but we've been sidetracked making our own art. I really don't know what's going on behind me. Ever since I turned the green screen off, it's just died. I don't know. Do you think I should just turn it off for the time being? Is it too distracting? I've not changed anything. Don't know why it's doing it. Peak artiste. Oh, the false mustache. Wait, you telling me that guy's wearing a false mustache? Oh my god. He's the criminal. I knew it. I knew it from the start. Hi Henry, good to see you. I see you up there. Okay, we need to go back that way anyway, but we're going to the tea house. I was gonna say, I don't really recognize this one. Have I just never noticed you? I mean, because it's a Hildibrand, I just immediately assume that, maybe there's gonna be random people getting spawned in. Anything could happen with Hildibrand. Speaking of which, who's shitting? I cracked that same joke when we played Stormblood. My jokes never change. You stole a body pillow? That's gonna cost you at least $2 grand. If it's for me, maybe someone else in chat will do it for free, I don't know. He's a lone wolf without comrades. Sounds edgy. Excuse me. Okay, the man really just wants to be alone with his pipe. Understandable. Understandable. Right, is this the way we go? Time for me to do my one attempt at the jump puzzle using the lag from the server. It's going to be great. See how far we can get in one attempt. Oh, nearly fell off there. One attempt, guys. As soon as I fall, that's it. It's over. Got to attempt it at least once. And that was the attempt. Done. I know it wasn't far, but I'm not spending too long on that. Because I probably will. Good luck. Yeah. It didn't really go well. Okay, let's question this person up here. Let's see where the story goes. Any sign of the stalker? I don't see an Asher, so probably not. Jesus. Paraded through the streets and boiled alive. Christ. Thought this story was supposed to be light-hearted. I need to check more of that art. If anyone else has put any in it. Right, stalker. Nope, not there. Up on the roof. Round the corner. Down here. Gotta be somewhere. No, I'm not seeing it right now. Maybe they're actually not here. All the stalkers I have? Nah. See, the thing about stalkers is you're not supposed to know that they're there. I know you guys are there. Plus also I welcome it. So he's getting bolder by the day, is he? Well, there's anything I've learned in following the inspector around is that overconfidence is liable to get you smacked upside the head by your mum in a magic frying pan. That was oddly specific, Nashu. You talk as if you have seen it happen firsthand, like you have experience of seeing it. Looking out for peak performance, let me see. Is this more? Holy shit. I believe it. I'd get that on a pillow. Damn, what happened to her tail? Did someone come up and just like snap it over their knee or something? What happened? But that's beautiful. All your art's beautiful. Everyone is. We'd better chance of catching this wolf if we knew where he's eyeing next. Oh, there goes the samurai. Yes! Die! 1,000 pardons, young sir. I did not mean to trample you underfoot. Are you alright? No, don't ask him if he's alright. Nashu, that's the stalker I was telling you about. That's him. It's literally him for real. Oh, jeez. I hope you're okay, McManus. Please be safe. Do what you can if things start escalating. Hopefully, it won't amount to anything. Yeah, it's just a large AoE. You know, you've dodged those twisters with when we fought Twintania. Surely you can do it again. But not for real. Just stay safe, man. Hey, aren't you the samurai I bumped into the other day? Shiggy something? Shiggy. Oh, we meet again, my lady. I say, you must find me in the habit of trampling my fellow pedestrians. Let me assure you, nothing could be further from the truth. I was simply preoccupied with the thoughts of my investigation. That's right, you're after the wolf burglar too, the fuckler. Got any leads? As a matter of fact, I do. I recently learned of a private auction in which many foreign wares are to be featured. While such auctions are not common in Kugani, it's been some time since the wolf last struck, and the rumours that this auction may include particularly extraordinary items. I feel like this is where we're going to meet the man himself during it all. Much as I would like to converse with you at great length, I really must be going. Until we meet again. Wait, Mr. Shiggy, sir. Can we come too? To the auction if you like, but I very much doubt you'll be able to afford any items being sold. Nah, no worries. I mean, I've got over 1 million gil. I may be able to get... Yeah, there you go, I've got enough money. Doesn't mean I want to spend it though. You've been practicing, of course. Sure, it'll be fine. But once again, stay safe. Oh, that was a fire, Lucina. God, whenever I hear like hello, Saku. You're not the burglar, are you? I hope not. Hello. That side looked like that. But yeah, anytime I hear Lucina, I just immediately think of that that video where Chrome, like really shitty version of Chrome. Any Fire Emblem Awakening fans in the chat? How you doing, Saku? Good to see you. Been away well. Yes, Awakening. You know the video I'm talking about where it's hello, it is I, the Chrome from the Fire Emblem. Sure you've seen that one. Give your father a hug, Lasuna. The venue's been reserved for the private auction. The guests should be arriving any moment. Eggman. What of us and the inspectors? I did not know you'd be joining us. That mustache is fake. I presume you come here to watch for the wolf. But should you see anything like, know that we have money changers on hand to assist those who wish to spend foreign currency. I must warn you, however, that we desire the same item. I'm not one to surrender without a fight. Hi, Fran. Good to see you. Nah, you're not late. Not much has happened yet, so... Well, you might want to look in the art tab in the Discord. We started having an art battle. Hey, you like the Chrome from the Fire Emblem? The Silver-Tongued Broker. How you doing, Aegis? Good to see you. Greetings and welcome to you, the prosperous and esteemed elite. This evening you'll be given a rare opportunity to view and purchase, if so inclined, a selection of strange and wondrous items from all across the world. I wonder what they've got. A queer, misshapen fiend captured in the mountainous wilds of Yankshire. I wonder if they had a copy of shit, what's the game again? Let me search it. What's it called again? Oh, god damn it. It's the Fire Emblem game that was for the GameCube that was super expensive in shops. I wonder if they've got one of those. Yeah, Fran, what we did was we drew the picture that Nashu drew. Hold on, I'll show you. I'll show you my version of it. Once again, this is probably going to break because, yeah, it's going to break. 2 seconds. There we go. The Furgler. There he is. In all his glory. So yeah, if you want to draw in your own version of that, then by all means. Let's just put that back on. There we go. None other than the fabled rat man. You can't call him that. A demon of legend. That's just a... That's a... What do you call it? I think you're over-exaggerating what that is. The rat man. $800,000? God, this is just like Wind Waker when you're auctioning. You do a very high amount and then everyone gets rattled. Damn, he just bought a slave. That's fucked up. He's not really going to eat him, is he? Tesman's like, yep, he is. He's going to eat him wood. Statue does not even begin to describe this extraordinary work of art. I knew it. I knew it. How does he do it, man? How does he stay in one place like a goddamn statue? The Orusine Gentleman, a masterpiece, nay a triumph of Western sculpture. Marvel at the intricate details. It's like a living, breathing man frozen in time. A Mandeville man does what a Mandeville man can. This statue's a spitting image of Inspector Hildibrand. Could have been sculpted by a fan. Oh, Nashu. Did the statue just twitch? You could have picked an easier pose, Hildibrand. You mean to say you think it may actually be an inspector somehow frozen by temporal magics? I don't think he's frozen by magics. I think he's just posing real good. Is it bomb time? It's bomb time. There's no way he can resist running away from that, no? Oh my god, they're gonna think Nashu's a terrorist. Stay your bombful hand, my lady, I beg of you. Lest you slaughter these poor people and bring the marketplace to ruin. It's okay, as long as you're in a comedy story, no one actually dies in this. Oh, come on, Nashu. You've already lit the fuse, come on. Damn. Sorry though, I'm sure it's gonna get used at some point. I shudder to think what carnage she's left in her wake. You have no idea. That was a jump scare. That's no statue, it's the genuine article in the flesh. Probably hit his head when he fell from the sky again. Or maybe he's gone into hibernation again or something. I bid 1,000 gil for the statue. I don't recall wearing an expression of sheer terror before. It was rather more serene, was it not? Rotund. You take get. Well, the statue's no longer doing the nice face. It looks scared, so I think its values actually came down, you know. $500,000 Coben? Don't even know what Coben is. 600. Right, he's gonna bid 1 million. Maybe more. Oh wow, he's a cheapskate. You call me a cheapskate? This guy didn't even go up to 1 million. Oh, any challenges claim? Yes. I put down 1 million. Oh, I'm tempted. I'm tempted. Nah, we should be nice. Hildibrand's our boy. I don't even know if I have that amount of money. Damn. Bid 1 million. Got no chance of winning it now. Oh my god, an actual bomb this thing. Is it the Fugler? He stole Hildibrand. We've got an inspector napping. Oh my god. Can't believe Hildibrand was stolen by a wolfman. You just got coconut mauled. That phrase stamped only struck again. I saw him, the fiend with the wolfish features. He took to the statue and ran towards the short pier. I hope that wasn't you, Saku. R.I.P. Bozo. He's been Inspector napped, Nashu. You might want to eat him. I don't think he'll eat him. I think if anything he'll display him in his hideout. I did think for a second there whoever threw the bomb was the Lalafell. The stalker Lalafell, but turns out it wasn't. Where are we going now? Straight ahead. At least I think so. Right, catch me. Damn. Two-kill thief. Whoa! That hideous statue? Nah. That's not gonna fly, Shiguri. Or Shiggy. That's not gonna fly. Headed towards the ruby price. Twisted mockery of a man on his back. My god. Hildibrand just catching strays right now. I know. It's so sad, I know. He'll be okay. We'll catch him. Can you go all the way to the Ruby Sea? No, it's literally just the first bit. Probably better going up. As usual, don't follow me. I have no idea where I'm going. It's been a while since I've been around here. Hope there's no more any blue mage accidents going on over here. Everyone behaving? Okay. Looks like you guys are behaving. So yeah, I think what we'll do is we'll get to the next bit where we see more of those wee cutscenes in between the chapters, and then I think we'll do something else. Maybe some raids or something. You guys are still farming for stuff, or maybe even start the Scholastic quest. Just up to what you guys want to see. So we can always come back to this. How did you teleport here? I know. Oh, that's another thing as well. Palace of the Dead. Still haven't finished that, so that's something else. Been a significant increase in domestic traffic. Yep, it's probably on a wee small boat from the sounds of things. Well, I mean, we could try and find our pirate friends. Maybe they've seen something. There's also the not optional Shadowbrenner's dungeon with the banging tunes. Okay. So I still get confused sometimes when I see SHB. I'm like, that's Stormblood. It's not. Confederacy has every reason to note the comings and goings of even the smallest vessels. Yeah, let's go see our pirate pals. Maybe they've seen something. Ah yes, I'm being reminded once again of how much of a pain it is to navigate this place, but thank God I have flying. If I didn't unlock flying, then this would be a lot more arduous, to say the least. The twinning. People will murder me if I don't do it. Okay. That's something else we could do if you want. Is it just like optional? It doesn't have anything to do with the post-patch story or anything like that? God, the delay of getting off the sheep there. He thought Hildibrand was dead. A dead man drifting. You didn't think to recover the body? Jeez Louise. If you squint the right way, it looks like he's got ears or horns. Oh, you're talking about that. It looks like, Aye, good night. How you doing? Thank you for the raid. Good to see yous. Twinning's a banner. It's got some additional lore. Everyone say hello to the raiders. Welcome, welcome. How yous all doing? Yeah, I was about to say that mountain in the distance looks like Jack Frost from Persona. You played that? I wonder if they took inspiration from it. You don't really have to worry about spoilers. Good night. This is something called the Hildibrand quest, which obviously you'll discover soon enough. It's not MSQ stuff. The Isle of Becco. Okay. I also noticed recently, by the way, guys, my sprout came back. Obviously, when I returned, I got the wee crown and all that. So, it was nice to get the sprout back. I was getting a bit scared. I thought I'd never get the OG back. But yeah, once we get to the next end of chapter for this, we could go and do the twining if you want. We could do Palace of the Dead. We could go back and do some gold saucer stuff. We can, you know, as they say, the world is our oyster. Could even use it as an excuse to start leveling up some other jobs. My paladin is level 69, nice, and I would like to get it to 70. I also need to get the red mage to 60 so I can wear the big hat. But obviously, ideally, I want to get that to 70 so I can use it for the other job role quests in Shadowbruns. Could also do PvP as well, absolutely. The world is our oyster, as they say. Nah, sure, you can't just point someone out and say that's him because he looks like a wolf. We don't know if it's the exact one. You do know that there's... Oh, there's the stalker in the background. I've seen it. You do know that around these parts, the wolfmen, there's quite a few of them. At least from what I can remember. It's been caught by the very people that were trying to catch him. Oh, yeah, sure. Oh, that's not an actual wolf. That's not a wolf. No wonder he's called the Furgler. Jesus Christ. What are you doing, man? Gentle dead, man. Of course. Of course it is. I beg your pardon, good sir, but my soul carries no such burdens. Indeed, in death I found more liberation than I had in life. More purpose and meaning. And brotherhood. What kind of brotherhood? You're one of the gentle dead men. What are you doing? Oh wait, is that... I thought this was Hildibrand just dressed up. Is it one of the zombies? I mean, they spit an image of him. as I live and breathe. It even further reaches to find myself reunited with Master Zombiebrand's compatriots. I too must confess some curiosity as to how you came to this place, but since you asked first. How did no one spot a zombie in a werewolf? You know, I did think when I started seeing it, it looked exactly like the outfit Saku had on, so I kind of thought, oh, is this Hildibrand just wearing a funny outfit? There's the stalker, I've seen him. Ah, truly! That would explain why the myriad skeletons we found were devoid of unlife, as it were. That said, even if we were the serial lot as you claim, I should thank you for stop killing every last undead you encounter. Not gonna happen, dude. Not gonna happen. We might literally do some Palace of the Dead. Not gonna happen. Anyway, having failed in my mission, I was at a loss for what to do next. The island was abandoned, the Ozzy was ever so far away. Just then I felt it, a familiar tingling in my rotten flesh. Aye, there was no denying it. I felt the pull of our leader, Master Zombiebrand. His ether called to me and I was duty bound to answer. Why are you dressed like that? That's the most important question. Why are you dressed like that? God, it's no coincidence. The inspector and the burglar that stole must be somewhere on the island. Do you still feel Inspector Hildibrand calling to you even now? Can you lead us to him? As surely as I can crack open a hapless merchant's head and feast on the goo inside. Before you can say go, follow me. By the way, I've been meaning to ask you. Yes, what's with the wolfish get up? It's not the sort of thing a gentle dead man usually wears. It warms my dead heart to hear you say so. I received it as a gift from a travelling artist. When I explained to him how difficult it was to converse with the common man, he fashioned it for me. And even it would serve to soften the otherwise terrifying features. I don't know. I think honestly it looks a little bit more scary, not gonna lie. One of zombies, yeah, absolutely. It's good to see you're getting to the end, good nights of Realm Reborn. Just remember, you've still got plenty to go. Nothing I heard makes even the slightest bit of sense to me. But no matter, this misshapen undead wolfman can lead us to the thief. I shall trust him wholly. I'll believe it when I see it. Not even just the whole game, just literally a Realm Reborn. You might be finished it now, but you're actually not finished it. You still got a bit more. That's just what we were saying the other day. I was once like that, like wasn't sure what was coming next, but now I'm looking to people starting the game now, and I'm like, oh, what bit are they at? Oh, I can't wait till they run into this bit. I can't wait till they meet this character. I understand what you guys go through when you're looking for people to watch who are playing through the MSQ for the first time, and that is not the right way. Up on top of the cliff. There we go. Where's the stalker? In the tree? Nah, I don't think so. I feel like you see it, and then you don't see it for like another wee bit. Unless it's in the cutscene. It's definitely not around here anyway. No. I do not, not sure. Sprout gonna... I've seen someone say if I don't get to Endwalker by the time Dawn Trail comes out, even if I get to Endwalker, I will still be a Sprout. Do you reckon that's true? Oh yeah, how was your wedding? Good nights. Did anyone object? Yeah, it is. That'll be funny. I just like never finish the expansion on time and I'm just always a Sprout forever. That'd be quite funny. You know what? It's for the best. I'll always be confused about this game at times, so... Probably for the best if my Sprout were to stay. There he is. It's the real Furgler. So they finally caught up to me. No, he doesn't, Nashu, but you know what? If it makes you happy, okay, yeah, it does.
Stop right there, criminal scum!
Your campaign of fury comes to end this day. This day, the Bakuf will have their man. That is to say, their Lupin. How's he stuck to the shield? Did he super glue him on? Nashu, please. Nashu, please. Nashu, please. Have mercy.
I'm really feeling it!
Hey, he's back to normal. Shut up, you stupid statue. Wait, was he under a spell or something? He couldn't move? Bugger me, are those bombs? Throw it, Hildibrand, throw it.
This is the Monado's power!
Ah, that's something that would happen to me, man. 100%. Well, at least you're behind a shield. That was good timing. He was behind the shield. Maybe he absorbed some of the blast. Or maybe not. Ah, there he is. If we're gonna have to make a choice, who do you save? Hildibrand or the Furgler? Help, Desmond! Nashu! Anyone! Right, guys, who do we save? Who do we go for? Do we save Hildibrand or do we go for the Furgler? Illegal bomb smuggling that. She just she grinds on the bombs and Alda and collects them. The Furgler. You wanted to ignore both of them? Wow. Is there no rhyme time? That's a really silly question.
You can't have a rainbow without Rhine, baby.
There you go. Okay, let's go for the Furgler. Hildibrand will remember this. He survived a trip back from Dalamud, so this is nothing. That's true, he did. Oh god. He's gonna drill back to China. So is that how he actually does it? That's how he always ends up stuck in the ground. Right, how are we supposed to save him? Anyone got a rope? Oh my god, he did it too. Damn, he had an eagle waiting to save him, who knew? Anyone get that eagle's license number? Damn, we let Hildibrand die for this. Well, it's good to see that we didn't have to go down there and get him. He's got a legal bird. You got a license for that bird? I say, Desmond, I'd come to expect such cold, calculating behaviour from Dean Nashu, but not you. It was all part of the plan, Hildibrand. Inspector Hildibrand's back. Nothing like a brush with certain death to get you back in the game, am I right, Inspector? What manner of sorcery is this? The Eurasian gentleman, this statue stands before me, speaking and gesticulating as if a living, breathing thing. That's no statue. I trust I needn't remind you, I too am capable of such emotions despite neither living nor breathing. But more to the point, Master Zombiebrand is no statue. Quite right, he's an agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire. I know. Every new person that comes into this story is just like, what have I stumbled into? Good sir, by your garb I gather you're a samurai? Am I then correct in assuming we're in the Far East? As I wake from gentle slumber and find myself in a foreign land, who should I be greeted by the Far Eastern fan? I don't think he's a fan, Hildibrand. Oh, even Desmond's getting into it, man. He's like, ah, yeah. He's like, season 3 Hildibrand, let's go. Oh, what is this? Already my keen investigative senses alerted me to the presence of a petitioner in need. He's Sonic. And he wants a hard-boiled egg. Don't worry, Shiggy. You get used to it. Bye-bye, gentle dead man. Please change your clothes. Thank you. So in Eorzea, a man may be Inspector Extraordinaire as well as a zombie overlord. Truly, yours is a land of many mysteries and strange customs I dare say I'll never comprehend. While I regret we're unable to apprehend the roof burglar, I'm glad that this chase has seen you reunited with your comrade. Let's follow and see where his keen sense leads. Sorry, Fran. Yes, we're on Ravana in the Oceania server. Sorry. Were you running around this area or in Kugani and being like that? Where is everyone? Is no one here tonight? It's okay. We'll get it sorted. I tried to catch the fuggler. I was trying to catch the fuggler, I swear. It was all a strategy, I swear. Now let us leave this place and go over here where the next quest is. Oh, that way, sorry, I messed up. Imagine Fran, you're running around going like that. It's a bit quiet the night. Where is everyone? Ah, sorry. I did put it in the Discord, but it was like many chats in the background. Another rat man. Did I tell you I had the excuse me? Did I tell you I had cut the scent of a case? And here it is. I give you the case of the kidnapped Quickrin. Simply put, this is Stormblood to Phil's dealers. Oh, that's the one that got bought in the auction. Wow, we got kidnapped. Who knew? Did the rat man just speak? They can speak. Yeah, and it's a Quickrin, not a rat man. The link shell was quiet. I think it's... Oh no, it doesn't. That'll be it. You know, I was thinking that as well. The link shell was quiet, but when you go on the Oceania servers, you don't have access to it because it's on Spriggan. Damn. But yeah, Fran, if you're looking for everyone's back in Kugani at the main, literally at the Aether, right? They're all standing there. So, unless you found them already. Why are you still shit talking Hildibrand, Shiggy? There's nothing wrong with how he looks. Yes, we'll save the Quickrin that got bought. I think that'll be be us going back. Yep, back to Kagane. A blue mage boxing match? Oh, I need to see this. Ah, I see. Here's the boxing match. Oh my god, it's a 4-way dance. You know, how much more entertaining would boxing and like UFC and that be if it was just like a 4-on-4? Just like a battle royal. Right, where am I going? I'm going to the Ruby Bazaar. Oh yeah, Aegis, I seen you pop up playing Titanfall. If you're in chat, did you manage to find a game? Does Titanfall live once again? Damn, you guys speedrun here. You're gonna miss it though when it goes down. What, are we not gonna get access to it anymore? Or is it just temporary at the moment? It's alive. Point. Hearken to me, merchant. Your reckoning is at hand. The crime of kidnapping a crooked servant and sell him into slavery. I hereby held the man's face. I should hope I remember doing something so as reprehensible as that. But more importantly, who are you to level such accusations? We literally have a witness. Where's the witness? He's got you there, dude. He's got you there. I say, what audacity! The self-same piece stands before you with the Kirkman who escaped your kidnapping attempt. Is there confederable proof of your misdeeds? I, Hildibrand, agent of inquiry, Inspector and Strawdanair, have defeated you. The least you can do is demonstrate dignity in defeat. The truth is plain, there's no denying it. And yet I do, Inspector, was it? Whatever authority you may possess in your Aussie is not recognised here. Only a Sesagumi can compel answers and arrest criminals. Ah, so that's why you see him in the samurai gear. He must join them. That must be where the story's going. Speaking of which, you did not answer to them, but you will answer to me. Generic samurai man, I knew it. The cloud servers. Like, I assume that they're just like testing it right now, but come on, surely they'll keep this or bring it back. I mean, you seen what it was like when we were in Limbs of the Minza. It was popping off. Everyone was a Voyager on that. It's not looking good for this guy. I kind of thought he was part of them, but it's Hildibrand punching him. An episode of Gintama. Expect a lot of samurais in that. I went through Stormblood as a samurai. So if you're looking to do all the job appropriate for each expansion, then obviously having so a Dragoon, Stormblood, Samurai, Shadowbringers, Dark Knight, and then Endwalker Paladin. That's I'm pretty sure that's the sort of, you know, main job for the expansion as it goes. But of course it's entirely up to you. You play whatever you feel comfortable with. Ah, you were in the Sexagumi? Made it sound like he wasn't actually in them. He was getting brought in. Say no more, my good samurai. Your earnest nature and passion for the laws won me over. I swear to you here and now, I, Hildibrand, agent of Eureka, inspector extraordinaire, shall help you scour all creation. From the deepest pit of the seven hells to the very pinnacle of the heavens, for the Kugane wolf burglar, and we shall start this right this instant. You need to get a change of clothes, Hildibrand. Gentlemen can't be running around looking like that. You get used to it, Shiggy. You get used to it. Yeah. It is what it is. I advertised the Blue Mage rabbit hole today. Well, I do have one. He's just He's the worst looking blue mage I've ever seen. I don't know what happened to my my actual outfit. My jacket and that. Was it on a glamour plate maybe? Yeah, there you go. I should really try leveling this up. But it's not really been a priority for me. They must be fancy. You have to be a Viper in Dawntrail. Yep. That's what I plan on doing. That or the Pictomancer. Desmond, no glasses. Always a scary sight. Get max level by being the last area. Oh, I think someone did say that an area was good for training the Blue Mage. Nope, there's always something else we can do in time. Probably should have triggered this before we ran off. Your help's more reliable. Thank you. I'm gonna get Viper on the 20th. Oh, you want to actually level up proper so you can just get through it all. Well, McManor, if I find myself in the same position, I am happy to join you. And anyone else, if the that class will start at level, do you think we'll start at level 80? Because the cap's level 100, isn't it? Oh my god, there's the picture in the background. Picture of Fang. I mean, all I have to do is just use the drawings that I've got there. That'll be the limit break free. See, Inspector. Now, we all know the Pictomancer limit break free will be that S that you see on the textbooks. That's the limit break free. Okie dokie. Right, I did say once we get to that, we'll probably just jump and do something else. So I'm sure you guys don't want to just see Hildibrand all day when we're all on the server together on the Oceania. I'm sure you guys want to do something. But yeah, if we all find ourselves in that position, which once again, obviously we've got the server, we can obviously put in the chat, like looking for group and all that, but I'm happy to team up with you, McMahon, and we'll just run dungeons until we get to level, until we get to the right level, so that you can start Dawntrail. Hopefully I'm in the same position to start it as well, and then we can both level up Viper, so we can just start the MSQ. and just get right into it. Is this fight still going? Oh god, Pink. What if astrologing is bad after they change it, after the rework? What will you do? Uninstall the game? Throw it out the window? Write a scathing letter to Yoshi P? Oh my god. Pokemon fight. Level up Dragoon, test the rework. I suppose you need all to get it to max level so you can test it. Be forced to play healer for the party. I mean, you could just say I really don't want to play healer. I'm sure you could, or even just oh my god, blinded. Even just like agree with someone that you tag in and out. One of you will heal for a wee bit and then the other will heal. Something like that. You do like healer? The way you said it, I thought you were like that. Oh, I've got to play healer, unfortunately. Suppose that would have been the fine if Dawn Trail had a new healing class. Then obviously you could just play that while still playing as a healer. So even if astrologing gets like nerfed and all that and gets reworked to where it's not as fun, will you still stay on the class? Dedication if that's the case. Fran, you could say that about a lot of things. This job gets better once you realise what you're doing. Once you're not fumbling the buttons. That was like me in Red Mage. I had no idea how it worked. I mean, to be fair, I still kind of don't really know how it works, but I know a bit more than what I did. But yeah, obviously once you learn it, it gets a bit better. Of course, always got to do the limit break free. No other job has a limit break free like that. I do wonder what the ones for Viper and Pictomancer will be. More so Pictomancer. Viper will probably just be like a big series of blows, and that'll be it. Whereas obviously Pictomancer has the chance of drawing like crazy drawings and stuff. Right guys, so don't know what you fancy doing. Do you fancy running some content? Raids? Palace of the Dead? Anything in particular? Do I have any other roles? Well, I got I want to get Red Mage. I know I've got Dancer at 60, but I don't really fancy the Dancer class or job. I've got a melee DPS, that's fine. I've got a 70 healer, that's fine. Yeah, it's really just Red Mage. I'd like to get up to 70 to do them. But then again, I think you probably need to be level 80 by the time you finish those. But you get what I mean. If I have to choose one magical range, it probably would be Red Mage. Red Mage or a Summoner, I would say. Or Machinist. They'd be the ones I'd want. Dancer gets better, it's just lower level isn't great. No more Hildy? We're just, because we're on the Oceania servers, we're all together. Like, McManor's on his main and all that, I just thought, oh, we'll just do stuff together. I did say at the start of the streams, these, like, this next week, like, I'm not really focused on MSQ and that, like, I just thought, oh, we'll just kind of fuck around, you know? So I said, we, like, the last while of streams have just been, like, very rigid, like, we're doing this, this, this. Whereas I'd like to like make these streams, especially this week, because we're going to be off next week, just kind of let's just fuck around and have a laugh, basically. Because we won't be able to do MSQ for like a week, because I won't be streaming next week. So I want to just like kind of mess around this week, and then you know, get back into the MSQ when I come back and all that. I know we have the raids. We can do the 24-man raids, because that isn't like tied to MSQ or have any like MSQ type spoilers potentially. I know, in time we'll get them. Range DPS. Yeah, so I've got melee DPS and tank, that's fine. I've got healer, that's fine. Well, you know what I mean, like fine as in they're only like a few levels off, you can always get them. Range DPS, probably would be machinist. And then magical ranged, red mage, I'd say. Did we already do the 24 of Stormblood? Yep, we did. I think maybe you were busy during that period, but yeah, we did those ones. We met Fran, a friend from Final Fantasy 12. But yeah, that's what I'm dealing with right now in levels. That's true. Dark Desmond is a machinist. Yeah, we're obviously gonna do raids on first name Friday. So, nah, disagree, Fran, disagree. So yeah, that's what we're working with. Ally raids with no ping would be the silliest thing. Oh yeah, I do also have my relic as well that I need to work on. Got a couple of dungeons that unfortunately I can't solo. Can always unlock. Oh yeah, I still haven't unlocked Reaper. I don't know, just haven't like really fancied it, I guess. Maybe I'll play it and I'll be like that. Oh, I actually quite like this class. Yeah, we'll join the Hat Gang soon. Well, I'm about a quarter away from getting to level 56. You top up the orange juice. The hat's just sitting in my it's just sitting in my inventory. It's just taunting me. Unfortunately, we don't have glasses quite yet, but soon I should be able to wear the usual glasses with this. I'll keep the mask on. Save everyone a bit of a scare. Frontline? That's true actually. Clean out your bags. I did clean them out and then they just got full. They just got full. It's so bad. Especially when you're leveling up jobs. Like when you're not already like pretty maxed out, you just keep collecting stuff. Bags are worse. Yeah, let's not trigger anyone's wanting to clean up and all that. Okay, so at level 55, what can we do? Well, we can do the usual things like this. Frontline. Don't know if frontline will even pop. Don't know what the frontline scene's like over here. The highest one I can do is... Oh god, I need to get better gear for this class. I've still got the defaults on. Should be the 80, but... need better levels. You need tomes for reasons. Fair enough. Do I level up the monk? No worries. Just if anyone wants to invite us to a party and that, then we can get the show started. What level's your monk? I even like see it from here. I wanted to say there was a way to actually see, but maybe not. 67, okay. A little bit higher than my 55 raid mage. You need 49k tomes. Jesus. I'm not even gonna ask what it's for. I actually did max out my tomes the other night, so I had to spend them. It was capped at 2,000. Oh, I still haven't done my tribal quests. I'll do it later. Promise. I'll do it later. But right now I'm in a party, but we've got Daisy, Ursel, who wants to level the monk. And we've got a few people who want to get some tomes. We could all try grouping up and see if Frontlines pops. Might as well try that. The sooner we do it, the better, because we're in the middle of the night. We'll give it, I think we give it like 5-10 minutes, and we see what happens. Oh shit, Anna, wake the fuck up. Don't maybe put on the didgeridoo music again. I'll do it. Oh yeah, McMahon, you missed my joke at the start of stream. Because we're in the Oceania servers, obviously we've got to be upside down. It's the national anthem of the Oceania servers, McMahon. Of course. Hi Ryzen, good to see it. I summon you, Oceania people. I don't know if we can invite more people to the party. Isn't it like 7 AM for them? That's plenty of time for people to jump on Final Fantasy 14 now. Oh, it's 4. My bad. Yes, if you're not in a party, then partner up. It's like we're in school or something. Like, everyone grab a partner. This is the didgeridoo music. Rocky. Speaking of koalas, I seen koalas the other day at the zoo. We had to talk really quietly because the koalas were sleeping. Literally the whole time we walked in, me and my mates were just like that. You know they've got they've got terrible diseases. Everyone grab a partner. You and your mate get put in different groups. You're like, no, it's over. I'm never going to be able to do this. Can all die in a crystal tower. Good do. I've topped up my orange juice. Don't you worry. It is good to go. Distinct fingerprints just like humans. Do you know how scary they are when they get wet? They look like wee gremlins. Wee feral gremlins are scary. Oh yeah, speaking of school, bloody ad's about to play. Snooze. Speaking of school, we were talking about it earlier in work and that. and we're talking about, I don't know how it was in the Americas and other countries in Europe, but over here in primary school, when I was like 7, 8 years old, we had to also like learn about like obviously writing sentences, doing English and all that stuff. And one of the things we did in primary school was the teacher would send us home with 3 words, and what we had to do was basically write a sentence including those words, and that was our homework. The ad is scary. Is it playing an ad? I did snooze it. Did you do it, Lyle? Is that what you did as well? But well, the funny thing was, like, when I had that homework, like, I used to like try and attempt to make one, and my mum would basically just write them for me. Well, she wouldn't physically write them, but she would basically, I'd say what one of the words was, and then she'd sit there for like 5 minutes in silence, and I would sit there like, well, if she tried to figure out some kind of sentence. I'm gonna flip my camera back around because this is really distracting. Oh, I chose the wrong one as usual. Fantastic. There we go. I'm also going to put off the didgeridoo music because Jesus Christ. It was a joke. Wasn't a very funny one. And it's long overstayed its welcome. Sounds like the didgeridoo saying yeah. Please, where's my usual music? Please. Please. Where are you? I think it's this one. There we go. That's better. I thought you already started the queue thing. I thought we were waiting already. Oh, jeez. Confused American and British versions of Center. See, that's how you know you're playing too much Pokemon. Looking at the Pokemon Center. It being misspelt. Yeah, just everyone just jump in your queues. Sooner the better. But yeah, talking about the English homework. Like, I used to like try my best to also come up with sentences. So it'd be like, one of the words would be shoes. Let's say shoes, for example. I'd be like that. Be like, I've got a sentence. I can put on my shoes really fast. And then my mum would be like that. No, you're not writing that. That's rubbish. You're not writing that. I'm like, okay. So then she would sit there for like 10 minutes in silence. And then eventually she would come up with like, when I need a new pair of shoes, my mum takes me to the store so I can try them on. Like something like that. And at the point I'm just like, okay, just writing it down because, you know, sooner I did that, the sooner I could go back and start playing my Nintendo 64, of course. I thought my didgeridoo would have woken them up, to be fair. But, aye. And I remember one of the words that I got one time was wine, which, why would you give the word wine to an 8-year-old to write a sentence about? But I digress. And I went like that. I've got a sentence. My mum likes to drink wine at night. And Mom's like, you're not writing that. You're not writing that. I'm like, why? What's wrong with it? Obviously, as I got older, I realised, oh, yeah, the school might frown on that. Might think something bad's going on at home. Nah, W-I-N-E. Like wine, drinking wine. No worries, good nights. Thank you for coming hanging out and thank you for the raid. Always appreciated. Homegrown gold. Well, at least you know. They knew what your level was. Like, I don't know whether like my mom was just like that. I want them to think my boy's smart for his age or something like that. But give fuck it to kids. I mean, what are kids not on these days, you know? But yeah, obviously there was the wine and my mom's like that. Nah, you're not writing that. Another banner I had was one of the words was dandelion, and I wanted to put down the cheater is faster dandelion. For some reason my mom said no to that. I don't know why. I thought it was pretty good, but hey, it is what it is. Elite English. Oh. What did I get for English? What did I get in the end at school in my exams? I think I got a B. Still top of the class every time. There you go. No need to study it. But yeah, just we're talking about just old classes like that. I'm sure we all have a story about this. Did you guys have to do social dancing? It may have been called something different for you, but it's where, like, obviously you group up with people. Obviously you group up with a partner and you do the dance moves together. Like, what were they called? Gay Gordons, the Dashing White Sergeant, I think, was another one. I didn't make up the names. That's just what they were. But yeah, I remember those. I pulled a couple sickies, so I didn't have to do them. Dancing with, I know. I don't know why. I don't know why they tried to, like, make it a thing. It's like, no kid wants to learn how to dance. Like, unless they actually do want to. Like, it was. I think honestly, it's just a subject for the teachers to laugh at the kids being all socially awkward with each other. Just, there you go. That's a much better class, just playing Just Dance. Never thanks to Corona. Oh, fair enough. Suppose it did you a solid there. But yeah, like, all those things was just awful. But as though when it came to, like, doing PE and that in school, I actually enjoyed it, because to me PE was just a skive. Like, I didn't mind obviously playing the sports and running around and all that. I was just like, I just better than sitting in a classroom, to be honest. Table quiz. Who painted the Sistine Chapel? Wow, really? Teacher privilege being like that? Nah, I'm right. You're wrong. He didn't even have a Wii. You know what, to be fair, I mean, you're getting the same experience on a YouTube video. You just put it on and just dance to it. God, that also reminds me of a few years ago, there was people on Twitch doing that. Just downloading the video and just dancing along to it. And then raising money. And some of these girls just made, like, millions. Like, no even joking. I'm like, Jesus Christ, maybe I should do that. Who wants to see me dance? Just Dance. No one. That's who. Absolutely no one. Did they not just release a new Just Dance game? I want to say they did. I swear every 2 months there's a new Just Dance game. I swear. Hold on, I need to investigate this now. I swear they brought out Just Dance 2044. Or 2044. 2024. Yeah, there you go. Oh, it was released in October. I swear I've seen... Was it not the recent Nintendo Direct event? Was it DLC maybe? I think it might be DLC. Which, there you go. Keep the game alive. 2 teachers had lights. Oh my god. That sounds amazing. I wish I went to that school instead of the one I did. If you pulled out a lightsaber, you would have been killed. Right where you stood. Yeah, the mythology pack. 2024 edition. Get 300 songs with Just Dance, a 1-month free trial. You get such banners such as Miley Cyrus Flowers, Whitney Houston's I Want to Dance with Somebody, and who could forget Bruno Mars, Treasure. If you're into that, I guess. Actually, I like dancing. You know what? It's probably one of the easiest ways to like burn up a bunch of calories. It's just by vibing around. I mean, hey, whenever I'm cooking food in the kitchen, I've got the music on. Albeit it's probably usually Final Fantasy XIV music these days, but you know. A pigeon's fancy. Just the way of saying a pigeon fancier. Rather than just he owned a pigeon. He's a pigeon fancier. Just Dance Dragon Force Edition, you'll have a heart attack. Try to do those dances. They are just like legit called that. It's just a funny way of saying pigeon fancier. Average wait times oh no. The Australians are going to bed because they know we're trying to get into a game. Nah, you wouldn't want to see me do Just Dance. And the teacher breaks out Kahoot. Depending on what happens to me when I go down south next week, I'll bring my Switch and I'll just need to hope that the hotel Wi-Fi is decent enough to actually, you know, do stuff. Because I might hit you guys up and say, hey, anyone want to play Mario Kart or something? So I'm probably going to be just sitting in the hotel room at night, not really doing much. I've never played Kahoot. That's something that you guys were suggesting we should do for like a member stream or just a regular stream. Just play some Kahoot. 1v1 make Mario Kart and lose. You're overestimating my power in Mario Kart. See, that's a bit better. Lasagna fancier rather than a pigeon fancier. Yeah, we could do Scarlet and Violet battles as well. That's absolutely something else. Can finally put it to rest who's the better trainer. Just because you've got shinies doesn't mean you're the better trainer, the better battler. FF14 Kahoot. Is a Kahoot like, does it have like its own quizzes already made, or do you have to make your own? Because I did do a Final Fantasy themed quiz a wee while ago. I think Ryu won it all. I think by 1 point, maybe. Hell yeah, level 5 Pokemon. We could do rules. We could do Little Cup rules where obviously your Pokemon, I think max level was 15, or is it maybe 20? Something like that. You can do brackets for that. You can upload your own, but there is ones. Let's investigate, shall we? Let's see if there's any on Kahoot. See, I seen the website and just immediately seen a bunch of like school stuff, and I panicked because I was like, oh, this don't look You may have to like sign in and that to try and find some. Unless it's in the marketplace. Maybe? Just sign up, yeah. Someone, oh yeah. Suppose if I'm doing it, I may get spoiled on it. But yeah, it's obviously just another suggestion for something we could do. Right. I think we might have to call it quits on the... Hi Bumble, how you doing? We have to call it quits on the front lines, guys. I don't think it's going to pop. We've been here 12 minutes. Yeah. It's abandoned us. Hi Bumble. Goddamn Stralias. I thought they were always awake. Clearly no. Okay. I guess the next thing we could do. Ally raids. Just Crystal CC, Crystal Conflict, Crystal Tower. I mean, I've got my my roulettes to do, and I'd like to try and get some levels on the old red mage. So, don't know if I do them all with you guys, or I do them with you guys, then do some more of some other ones if anyone needs to do them. Yeah, we could do leveling on this. Obviously, we need to swap around some classes. There you go. Arms all sorted out. All your combat classes are maxed. I suppose you're on your main, I forgot. I was thinking like you were still on the Warrior Light. I was like, is he maxed on everyone? But aye. If it's your main, then absolutely. Well, I'm ready to go, guys. Don't know if you still need to choose something else, or ready to rock and roll when you're up. Yeah. Not sure if like we just stick in our group. If there's any other people who want to group. I don't know if people are still in a party from. I don't know if people are still in parties from the attempted front lines, but obviously you guys can go and do some stuff if you want. Why don't I have Twitch chat on screen with my usual OBS? I don't do it when I'm proper playing MSQ stuff, because obviously, you know, I like take the footage and put it in videos, and obviously if the Twitch chat is going like up and down the side, then I don't know, I feel like it might take away from the bits of the story, if you get what I mean. I do want to take the VOD from the Shadowbringers finale and stick the chat beside that, because obviously you guys were going mental for the ending, so just as an optional video, not as like a replacement. Wait for me, guys. But yeah, that's why I don't have it on during regular play, regular like streams, just because I don't want it to be covering up the screen. Nope, that's a bad move. Was that not Swiftcast? Oh well, lesson learned. I'm not this bad at this class, at least I don't think I am. I'm gonna blame the delay, okay? Oh, I don't have the white magic AoE for this level. Yes, the Tamtara Deepcroft is the hardest dungeon. Only seasoned veterans of 14 can attempt this dungeon. Yeah, there's a wee second of delay before your stuff comes out. Go on, Melium Desmond. Melium, yeah. There you go. Like a true red mage. Can swap parties? Yeah, okay. I wasn't sure if people were still in parties and we're just going to run the content themselves. But we can always swap around. Might be easier if I just make the party then, next time. I can just get people in and out. God. It's so funny, like, coming from Shadowbringers and then coming back to the OG music. Is that a level up, mate? Yeah, 38. GG. Good day, Crystal. I'm trying my best to hit it, but it's just slightly out of reach. My melee's no working. There we go. My bags are too full. Yeah, accept it. I'm trying to think if there's anything else that we need to do. Like other dungeons and that, to be fair. Now that I figured I can just solo a lot of stuff, there's not really anything that I need. I still have like a log full of shit. And I picked up a bunch of side stuff in Stormblood as well. Because I do want to eventually clear up all the side quests around the place, but it's probably I don't know, I was going to use it for just extra experience, but it's probably not worth it for the extra experience. Apart from just wanting to clean up my log and on the map. He's just out of reach. I'm trying. I'm blaming the lag. There we go. It's slowly clearing them up, yeah. It's just annoying just seeing all the quest dots on a map. You're just like, it's disgusting. I want it cleared. Plus also I want to eventually one day have them all done so I can finally do the Hero on Hard Times. Because like I said, that's going to be the final one. I need to see what the Hero on Hard Times is going through. You having fun over there, Pinker? Seem to be doing a good job anyway. Yeah. What would you say is probably the worst class that's for lower level? I'm trying to think of like what I would say. Lancer? Yeah, Lancer's kind of bad. Red Mage, I don't really have any defensive cooldowns. Even at level 55, unless I'm completely wrong. You've got that, you've got Interruption. You do obviously have a heal, but there's no like proper DCs, I guess. Might not be like a DC like a Paladin or Warrior has, but you know what I mean, like just something. Because like obviously Lancer has the one where you do damage and you heal back up, and obviously it's got its wee heal that you've got. I feel like Red Mage doesn't really have that. Literally every class. Oh yeah, Black Mage is kind of bad. I kind of feel like when you go like Gladiator's actually decent at low level. You get like all the tools you need, you get an AoE, you get a 1 or 2 defensive cooldowns. I feel like that's maybe Warrior as well. Tanks probably in general get good finds early on because obviously they need it to you know, be able to tank even the lower level dungeons. Machinist's best class for Palace of the Dead. Yeah, I've heard that. I think it's because it's got a good AoE, doesn't it? Just that cone that you put at the front, you just kind of spam it. Right, I'm gonna limit break. It's not gonna be a limit break level 3, but I'm gonna limit break. Probably won't be a limit break level 1. But if you just squint hard enough, it might look like a limit break 3. Here we go. Squint your eyes. It looks like a limit break 3. Not quite. Not quite. GG, guys. GG. Because it has all its important things at 60. Okay. I always felt the AoE for that class was just pretty decent. Like, you usually, like, other classes, AoE can be a bit iffy, like Lancers or Dragoons AoE is a bit iffy, but I felt like the Machinist one was pretty good. Because of the self-heal, yeah. Massive heals. Right, I'm gonna leave this and I'm gonna start my own party. Not because I don't like you guys, just because there's some other people who want in. So who wants to do some stuff, some roulettes. So we did the leveling. We got this and we got all these. I know. Warrior, Red Mage, and Machinist. Yeah, Warrior obviously being a healer, as you know. Right, let's see. Where are you in the sea of names? And everyone but you. Please. I know, I see you. I see. I'm trying. There we. Oh, and of course I get it just before you jumped out as well. Of course. You left Amazon in danger. Oh, we killed the boss. Did our group shrink? Well, Lyle's over there. Henry's over there. Maybe some people just jumped off. Maybe they grouped up and did some other stuff. So it is. Right. As I've seen before, I have the 50, 60, 70 dungeons. I have trials, main scenario, alliance raids. So yeah. You don't need XP, I know. Do you think this server's like, it had its wee moment when everyone jumped over for a laugh? But now everyone's kind of like, yeah, the party's over. No worries, Amzel. Thank you for hanging out. Always appreciated. It died after the... We had our wee day on it and then that was it. That was it. It was over after that. Nobody wanted to do it with it anymore. Sal's trapped in the Hawkeye Manor. Oh dear. To be fair, it could be worse. There's worse dungeons you could be trapped in. No worries there, Blackbird. Thank you very much for coming out. Always appreciated. Thank you very much. Anyone for living? I can invite you two. Ah, you two are already in parties. Divine and MB. We've got 2 spaces here. If not, I can just invite Pinker back since she wants to level. Try again. There we go. I'm not sure what ones you guys want to level. I think me and Daisy are locked into the ones we've got. Yeah, we're just gonna do one of the we could do 50, 60, 70 dungeons. Do a trial. I wouldn't say main scenario because we may get dragged into Praetorium. Do I try and heal MB? First time for everything. Well, what's the worst that could happen? Us dying? Hi Superfly, how you doing? Good to see you. Nice class setup. What? A red mage, a monk, and I think it was another red mage and a dragoon. That's a pretty good combo. Ready to race. I didn't realise we were racing. Okay. Let's just let's go for the 50, 60. Oh, you're playing Scholar as well, MB. Ah, Divine, you got this. Don't suck. Yeah, we'll roll with the 50 and 60. Hope you guys have your orange juices taken. Tally hard. Can't remember the last time I did this. I may have legit only did it once ever. Back when it was necessary. Look at this team. How can we lose? The Easter Bunny's right here and it's Easter. Oh, we don't have the FC buff. Oh man. Maybe maybe we should have stayed in Spriggan. But yeah, we'll try and plan and maybe do something on this on the Oceania servers that would be funny for potential like lag and stuff. Damn, I thought that casted. Time to butcher samurai. I don't think I've ever actually seen you play on the samurai. Divine, for someone who wasn't sure about leveling or playing as the tank again, man, you've pulled wall to wall like a madman. I was just about to say, you sure you're not getting too ambitious? Go to sleep, I die. That was the wrong button anyway. I think your wall to wall is a bit too hard. It's cool. We start again. Orange juice. Oh yeah, keep in mind you are playing in a wee bit of lag as well. How much damage do these things actually do when they hit you? Not as much as I thought. It'll be fine. Your Oceania Aussie starter pack yet? Oh, I was upside down earlier with the didgeridoos playing. The chat will tell you all about that. But yeah, we keep forgetting that we're not on our home server. So we go to use abilities in that and then they just don't come out in time. There's like a solid second of nothing happening before it actually comes out. It's just enough to slightly throw you off. But I'm sure we can learn it. So guys, when are we finally going to clear Bahamut and Phoenix on Oceania? Hello, Mr. Trainer. Said it's been a while since I've played this one, so might have to remember what the mechanics are. Just watch out for the explosion, or do we go into it? Good thing you're here, Ryu. Ah, shit. Oh, after I just said that. Bonked, man. What even happened there? I mean, as you can tell here, we'd absolutely clear that content. First try. No problem at all. Easy clear. Blue circle is good. God, one of these things is alive. Is there a way for us to ignore it? Oh no. Let's see if we can quickly deal with this. I think Divine's still going in there. They are playing as a warrior. So probably all that self-healing. There we go. Go on. Solo it. Go on, Ryu. Damn, I thought maybe I could attack it from the outside, but clearly not. Yeah, I think that's the thing that killed us. Just that big spin. We all get launched to the wall. Aye, Moneybags, you're doing a great job with the healing. Divine doesn't look like they're about to die at all. Doing such a good job. Bahamut and Phoenix, yeah. We beat Twintania. We just need to beat those two. I mean, that's something else we could do this week if we're feeling strong. Easy. What an easy fight. Imagine dying to this. Easy fight. Okay, we'll try not to die immediately on the next one. Do we even go this way? Probably not. Don't follow me. Don't follow me. I think it's that way. He does a big glow attack, you have to stand in the circle. Do we talk to this person? Yeah, we do. Okay. Always going the right way. Big and strong, absolutely. It gives you a buff to survive. Ah. That'll be why you went in it and then didn't die, but we all died. Get absolutely annihilated. Absolutely jabronied. So hard. Died before I could cast. Love to do those again. Akuma, have you beat them all on minimum item level synced? So we did that for Twintania, but we didn't do them for Bahamut and Phoenix, because I did a bit of studying for the Twintania fight and I tried my best to teach it as we were doing it, and we didn't do that for the Bahamut in that fight. Funny enough, I was actually looking at it today. Oh my god, this lemur's giving me the business. Can you please die? There we go. God, more bears. Who knew? He did all 12 minimum. That's pretty strong, not gonna lie. Yeah, I was looking at the Phoenix fight in particular, and our problem was like I was the tank and just died super quick. I realised when you get hit by the tank buster, you basically get a debuff, and it's basically if you get hit by this again, you die. So you need to swap it with the off tank. But obviously there's a other bunch of mechanics in that, innit? But it's something that I've said from back then when we were trying to do it. It's like one day we'll actually do it like we did with Twintania. Yeah, the problem was I was the tank. So that's where we went wrong. Violet eye, click on an orb. One per person. Okay. I claim this podium here. This is where the eyes pop up. This is my podium here. I don't want to see anyone grabbing it. Don't let him give you the cold stare. See if we can click it fast enough before the demon eye. It's a yellow glow. It's not violet. Demonic gaze. Is this gonna kill me? Nah, it's alright. I'll survive. I don't think they're going to give us the violet eye. I think they're going to die. Eerie blue. Very good. There we go. Didn't need no shining orbs. Didn't even need them. Job done. You did it with another streamer. Decided to go for the whole thing. Yeah, we just need to do Phoenix and Bahamut. If we manage to do Twintania, I think we can do the others. Just obviously we need to learn the mechanics a bit, and obviously just practice. Like with most, there'll be tons of wipes, but eventually we'll get there. Yeah, Knight, I hope you're distracted by your own game. I hope you're not watching me butcher the Red Mage. Probably a couple is in there biting your tongue without saying anything. I'm still learning, alright? Not even got it to level 60 yet. Start the Shadowbringers Savage raids. Ooh. I haven't done any of the Shadowbringers raids yet. Looking forward to it though. Heard the near raids, story wise, are kinda but they're fun to play. That's honestly what you're looking for. Is it fun? The answer is yes, then job done. Because in future, when you go to do them, if you do like a roulette and that it pops up, you're just going to be playing it. You're not going to be going through the story again. They're your favourite ones? Try to think, what's my favourite Alliance raids so far? I guess it's probably... oh, is that actually? Try to think which one's which again. I almost said the Alexander, but that's not. That's have I never done this? Is that why I'm getting the cutscene? Maybe that's why I don't remember doing this. Maybe I've just never done it. kill the Lala before the biggin. I was always going to fight the Lala. Sorry boys, I'm a bit late. He's already killed them. There's the Lala. Oh, what the hell did I thought? Desmond broke. Desmond's broke. There you go. He's fixed now. Oh. Yep. What happened there, Desmond? Oh, Desmond. What do you get up to? There you go. Giant Kraken. Which one? Is it the one with the is it the jungle, the one with the platforms, the stone platforms? Or is it the Sastasha Hard? Because I know you fight 2 Krakens in those. Desmond.exe's crashed. Just another day for Desmond Doomfist. Hullbreaker, yeah. God, I remember I did just a random for that, and that's one of the few times I've ever just don't know if I should grab that. Probably not. But yeah, that was one of the few times I've actually quit out of a random group, because they just couldn't get the idea of you've got to kill the tentacles. I ended up being the last alive, try to solo them, but just couldn't do it. I was playing as a Dark Knight, but I didn't have all my abilities in that, so couldn't quite do it. I ended up just leaving after 3 wipes. Oh. Ah, sorry, is that you, Superfly? I do have both of them, but I'll take them. But thank you very much. I got my down under animals. But thank you very much. I like your umbrella. Yeah, I'll pass them on if anyone needs them. Just do the tutorial before doing a wall-to-wall. It was quite impressive doing the wall-to-wall. Okay. So anyone else wanting a group to do some stuff? I still have to do a trial, main scenario, and alliance raids. I don't know if we'll do alliance raids. Oh, they're both here together? Ah, cool. So I did see the both of you there. It's good to see you. Thank you for coming and hanging out. Always appreciated. Okay, giving you a place if need be. Well, I mean, you've got to level up. So far from what I can tell, for leveling, it's me, Daisy, Pinka needs to level Scholar. Join a race. Well, I do also, I don't mind jumping on the Paladin to try and get a level for that. So, I don't mind swapping to tanking. Just pretend he doesn't exist, Desmond. If you don't look at him, he'll go away. Oh, shit. Oh, you want in? Is that what it is? Okay. Are you looking to level up that class? If so, I can go tank. Suppose we could do a wee trial. That needs done as well. As much as I like my paladin being level 69, probably do need to level up. Got a full level to go. What have you got for me? I better not be what I think you're going to put up, I swear to God. Oh. Thank you. What's this for? Well, thank you for the 10k. I thought it was going to be orange juice. Really did. Nah, you're good. You don't need the orange juice. It's all good. Trials. Oh, so it is. I'm thinking of wee small ones. I'm thinking of like these. Aye, it is. Alright. Let's withdraw from that. Right, we're doing a trial, guys. Who wants in? We have 4 places. I've got my orange juice. I topped it up, don't worry. They're in leveling, so they are. Aye. You guys want in? Why not? You've came out to say hello to us. No worries. We have 2 spaces. Anyone else want in? Nice Christmas glam over there. You need trials. Yeah, we're just going to do a trial next. Since I've still got that to do. And obviously if I'm doing it with you guys, you know, I know I'm going to get a good experience because sometimes you don't. One in divine. Okay, one more spot. Maybe a healer, or maybe someone else can go a healer who's already in that. Oh, Pinka, you could jump in if you're wanting to get some experience on the scholar. Unfortunately, you'd have to be away from night for 3 minutes, depending on what the trial is. To do a normal raid. We've got enough people to potentially do that stuff. We were doing Hildibrand earlier, Stormblood Hildibrand, but then we just took a break from it just to do some leveling and stuff like that. Get back in the tower. Oh, it's too low for the trials, yeah. Okay. Right. I see you up there, Lucy. Good to see you. Thank you for coming to the desolate wasteland of the Oceania servers. I blame the time zones. You wise sage, Pinker? Okay. Keep in mind, even though we're doing it up, we've got we have 3 healers now. Yeah, up to you, Pinker, if you want to swap to DPS, or Josh, if you want to swap to DPS. 9:30 in the morning. You guys are dedicated, playing 14 at this time. To be fair though, I'm sure when Dawn Trail comes out, everyone here is going to be up at 9 o'clock, or maybe even earlier, in the respective time zones when it comes out. There we go. Now, let's see what one we get. What'd you guys hope for? I hope we get... Try to think of the worst one. Hope we get Titania, or something like that. Nah, we wouldn't actually, because I'm not high enough level for it. Oh, jeez. Ha, I see. It would be this one, wouldn't it? Guys, you need to carry me. I honestly can't even remember how this goes. I'm trying to remember the last time I did it. I went on the Squid Man. I know that. I'm pretty sure I was tanking then. I'm just trying to remember my training from last time. I remember he knocks you off. I don't know if it's him or it's the other one. There was a solid... Oh, here we go. Yep, get knocked off. There was a solid second when my Sheltron finally popped up. Join Team B. You got another Team B round? Ah, there you go. In the last second I clocked that that thing was starting to blow in my direction. What's he doing? I was just waiting for him to like blow. There you go. Yeah. Oh yeah, it's when we all fall out, then we lose. Okay. That's what it was. That was the thing that did us in last time. I remembered. Oh, you guys made short work of him over there. There you go. Easy. Team B struggling in the queue. Ah, come on. You guys can do it, I'm sure. Guys, we're back. Help Team B. Who's in the party? Lucy, are you in Team B? Found one. What did you find, Knight? A front line? Or just a trial or something? Trial? Well, that's up to you guys if you guys want to jump into that. Healer not ready. Usually it's the DPS, usually it's always the dragon. Bowl of Ember's Heart. Is that one not too bad? I feel like it's not much different from a regular Bowl of Embers now. Yeah, I'm gonna disband this so potentially other people can join. Is anyone else looking to level up? I have my 69 Paladin that I'd like to get to level 70. I have my Red Mage at 55, no 56 actually. So, you know, I don't know if you want to, if you've got something to level up sort of in the similar levels, then we can run a couple of like highest level dungeons if we can. It's like normal, but 4 DPS to ignore the nails. Everyone ignores the nails. Every time that comes up when I'm doing roulettes, everyone ignores the nails. Every time. Doing the blue mage grind. Well, we've got some people here who you need some advice or need someone to help you run it or something like that, then we've got people here who are very experienced. Oh, Black Mage, sorry, my bad. I forgot it's BLU for Blue Mage. Do I even have a Black Mage? I don't think I have. I've just got, yeah, I've just got Formitage. I didn't really like it, to be honest. I won't matter. You'd like to level Astro? Is that what you're on the now? Yeah. Yeah, 56. I could stay on my Paladin, or I could jump on the Red Mage, and then me and you can be the healer and DPS. I'll just quickly invite you to the party. So, is there any anyone in the similar level of 56, something like that, who wants to level up? Maybe Daisy. Maybe you need to still level your monk. Similar level of 90. You know what, McMahon, maybe you weren't the one being specifically asked, okay? I really need to get better gear for this. I'm actually locked out of some dungeons because of my level, item level not being high enough. I just never found any gear for it, apparently. Doing above 56. Can't do the 80, so I need to be 110. Good join it is your main. We're gonna do swing a pickaxe at the enemies. Oh yeah, MB, you still get leveling. You're 67 on that. Ah. We can do ninja at 55. Yep, can do. I'm probably completely wrong, but yeah, I'm probably completely wrong. I thought maybe your skin color was blue, and I was going to say you're a Nightcrawler glamour, but I'm completely wrong. Yeah. Anyone would like to tank? Maybe they have a similar level to us. Either that or just higher levels fine. When server's active, yeah. Go with the Jules Crozier and Ishgard and the 50-60. Yeah. That's what I'll quickly do. So you guys don't go anywhere, I'll be right back. Knight, you want to jump in with the gunbreaker? You feeling strong? Tempted? We can frontline in 30 minutes when it's 10 o'clock. You guys in the server who are from here, Superfly and that, how's the front lines on this server? Is it decent? Is it lively? Oh, you're going to show me the way, thank you very much. Let's make this go a little bit faster. There's one here. Is this what we're looking for? Or are these just the accessories? Ah, here's the armor. Okay. 56. As you can tell, I've did this many a time, of course. Need to make sure I get the casting ones and not bloody healing. All the magical bros in chat right now, don't look. These all level 60. Oh no, there's 51s there as well. I wish you could filter by what you can actually use. Yeah, just give me 2 castings, please. That may be worse than what I've got. Oh well. As long as it brings the level up. A true red mage right there. That's a red mage right there. There we go. Doesn't apply to old vendors. Ah. Weapons vendor. I think my weapon's okay. Yeah, it's just enough, but may as well see if there's something a bit better. $139. Mine's is only 115, but the magic damage is lower. I don't know. What'd you reckon? Still get it? Yeah, it does have better substats. Well, then again, it doesn't have spell speed. It's just the magic damage. Saving tomes for 60. Yeah, I was going to plan on get the better tome gear. Because right now, obviously, I'm just like, right, well, I just want to use what I can just to level up. Mage, magic, don't look. Desmond doesn't use magic, I know, don't look. Always get the one that's got a higher item level, okay. You know, I'm into Shadowbrenners and I still don't know these rules. Yeah, see, look, you go like that and it's like, nah, don't recommend. Doesn't recommend it automatically. How many weapons have I potentially missed? Oh. There we go. Ah, it's just not as good as the one I've got. You get my glam on. There we go, back to normal. Back to Kuganic. Actually, hold on, it's my yeah, I'm fine. Just wanted to make sure. Don't worry, it was just to make sure that I could do the next dungeon. We're good now. Whole world's gone crazy. And we're playing on the Oceania servers to top it all off. Right, where's the resident gunbreaker? Okay, everyone read it. Yeah, we'll be fine now. See, there you can do. I can do the area now. Easy peasy. Do we do our minimum item level the same? Or do we not, because obviously we're just trying to get through it for the experience. One hit the boss of Exodia. I'm trying to think of what other cards, Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Trap Master, there you go, Trap Master. Ignore it, yeah. It's only when we're playing through stuff for the first time. Gonna hit Nidhogg with the Destroy All Monsters card. Hope you guys have taken your orange juice. Only watch 5D. I've been seeing a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh card videos popping up on my YouTube feed this last wee bit. You guys play card games on the back of a motorcycle, by chance? God, Yu-Gi-Oh was such a fever dream of a show. It was so good, but it was so bad, but it was so good. You been playing Yu-Gi-Oh lately? What's your deck of choice? Do you use the Yugi starter deck, the Kaiba starter deck? That's the only ones I know. I had the Yugi starter deck back in the day, which apparently one of those like brand new in the box, never been opened, goes for like thousands. And I think the Kaiba one goes for even more because Blue Eyes. I'm just like, how many finds do you think you've had from your childhood? Like, see if you never opened it and used it, you'd be sitting on a gold mine. I mean, we've all heard about our shiny Charizard cards and all that as well. Amazonist deck. I'll pretend to know what that means. I don't know. I've been thinking about maybe I should try getting into like a card game again, but then I go, do you really? You've already got 14 on your plate. Do you really need something else to try and like learn? It's like Pokemon card, trading cards, Yu-Gi-Oh. I think they two would be the only ones I'd want to do. I don't think I'd want to do Magic or Hearthstone or anything like that. Or what was was there not a Dota one as well? I always forget as well that I've got extra abilities on the Red Mage because I'm so used to playing like lower level content with it. I always forget that I've actually got more moves to use. Oh, the Digimon, like the Digimon one, and there was a Dragon Ball one as well. I had no idea. None of us knew how to play them. Sometimes I see the old images of those cards and I'm still like that. I don't know what any of this does. I have no idea. You think Yu-Gi-Oh that's hard enough to play at times? Ain't got nothing on the Digimon card game and that. Go on, Nightcrid. You got this. Oh, Triple Triad. I forgot the best card game is right here. It's Triple Triad. I've not had a Triple Triad game in donkeys. Probably can't even remember how to play that, to be honest. Jesus Christ, I thought that was my move that did that. It's a new version of the game, the ones in the 2000s. You talking about the Yugi starter deck? I've heard a lot of people say that those games nowadays are not fun anymore to watch, like, because people discovered like the meta and that, and like everyone just plays the meta, and it's like really boring to watch. It's kind of the same with anything. People will find out what's the meta, like what's the best, and will just use and abuse that. You could say the same if you watch or have any interest in like competitive like Pokemon battling and that. People just use the same teams. Ow. I've totally not been watching competitive Pokemon things for my future battle with Pink and Knight and Scarlet. Totally not. Wouldn't be me. Digimon's new enough. Did they release new cards? Was that the ones you were talking about? Because I remember like me and my cousins had a couple of those, and yeah, just we were looking at them going like, what is this? No idea what this does. Like there's another, like, speaking of competitive Pokemon, there's a guy on YouTube that sometimes pops up. I can't remember his name, but he plays the competitive Pokemon online game where it's just like in the browser where you just fight people, and he'll like go in with like one Shuckle against some kid with like 4 Yaquazas, 3 Mewtwo's, and he'll beat them with the Shuckle. And it's like, that looks so much more fun. Like actually knowing what you're doing and just absolutely destroying. Because you know that people playing it are like kids who just choose the Ubers. Like, I'm the best. Let me give myself a wee self-heal. Shuckle's buff. It's got some defense, I know that. But yeah, he'll go in with like teams like that, like, and he'll be getting absolutely like shit talked to. They'll be like that, oh, you should just quit the now, look at your team compared to my team, and then he just absolutely stomps them. Like somehow he's able to make like Shuckle do like 8 Swords Dance and then just absolutely destroy everything. But yeah, it's something that I thought about maybe even like doing streams of. Is because I mean, I'm sure it's something that you guys could get involved with as well. Just everyone get on like Yu-Gi-Oh! Pokemon and just do battles with each other. Oh, that's actually better. Every time I go to cast the die. Is it a Pokemon MMO? I think it's called Power World. No, I'm just joking. I think, oh, and there's so many like Pokemon MMO knockoffs that you can get on like mobile phones and that. I know that. I'm forgetting the best. Actually, sorry, hold on. I'm forgetting the best card game.
You can't have a rainbow without Rhine, baby.
I'm forgetting the best MMO card game. Wizard 101. That's the best one. My bad. Forget your Yu-Gi-Ohs, Pokemons, and Digimons. Wizard 101. That's what it's at. Temtem. Never actually tried Temtem. Heard about it though. The original knockoff. Oh, is that what it was? The it's Temtem is the one like Pokemon. It's like I've seen it, but I don't know. I didn't think it was a Pokemon knockoff, but maybe I just was looking at it wrong. But yeah, there's a ton of like just knockoff Pokemon-esque games that you can get on like your phone. And probably Steam, to be fair. Steam's probably absolutely full of them. Temtem's actually good. It's 45 quid. Alright then. Won't be getting that anytime soon. You know, see if it's like a free game or something where we could all download and just jump on for a laugh and start running around, then that'd be good. Am I going the wrong way? I am. Never follow me in this game. Never follow me. Yeah. Hint guys, if you want to try and find games cheaper, go to AllKeyShop. I think it's .com or .co.uk, one of them. And that'll show you the cheapest way to buy games. It's what I always use. The only problem with those is like they do try and like sell you accounts with the game on it. So you need to make sure that you're getting just the game and not buying an account. $14's a free game. Only if you're on the free trial. Unless you gotta pay a sub. I remember I was on the free trial and then I said, you know what? You son of a bitch, I'm in. And I ended up buying it on Steam and ended up having to pay a membership after that. I don't know whether I felt devoted or committed or just plain stupid. One or the other. And it was especially funny after I finished Stormblood, then they eventually made Stormblood also part of the free trial. I was like, ah, damn. I was like, well, that's just how it is sometimes. Alright then, Temtem stream win, guys. If we could all run around as like a group of 10 or more, then that'd be cool. Fellow Temtem first timers can experience it. This guy's killing me. You could have as many as you wanted. So we could we could just roll with like a team of 20 if everyone bought it. Obviously I don't condone buying a game just to play on stream with me. I'd rather get a game that you guys already own. On Bush. Well, you never know. With Dawn Trail coming out and Beastmaster apparently being a potential job or a limited job, then we won't need Temtem in that. You've already got Temtem in Final Fantasy 14. Easy. Don't need to play Pokemon, don't need to play Power World anymore. You've got it all in Final Fantasy 14. What more do you need? Not leaving you alone, Lucidity. There you go. Go Eureka. I mean, I've not did it yet. I'm up for it if you guys are. Australian friends, you guys ever did Eureka before? I've not did it before, so if you want to drag me through it and laugh at me, you're more than welcome to. Oh, it's Temtem on the Switch as well. Or it was just PC. Shut it, Nidhogg. I knew it was going to fly away when I was doing that. He has to die, Lyle. We need it for the experience. Oh, Scarlet Prince. Oh, Price. My bad. I got you. I got you. I don't got you. Sorry. An attempt was made. I seen it at the last second, my bad. We're usually better than this, I swear. Well, everyone else is, not me. Oops. Sorry. I usually notice that as well. Like fights that have something like that where you've got to save one of your teammates. I usually pick up on that. And this was me just slagging people who don't notice the nails in Ifrit. There's that. Ouchie. Guys, do you want to see a red mage limit break 2? Oh no. Go on. Yay, I did it. And I didn't die. Hell yeah. Oh, here we go. Who's getting it? The CD, I got you. There you go. Didn't need it. Oh. Hello? Okay. I would have laughed if I just still get hit by that even though the boss is gone. You did nothing. You've did nothing. Oh, look how close I am to leveling up as well. 14,000 experience. 14,000 experience. Honestly, that's the first time in a good way I've seen anyone die to that. Is there anything I can just quickly do to give myself that experience? Oh, can I hand in? Ah, no, I'm not high enough level. Probably like just a wee side quest or something. Right, are we Eureka it? Step bro wasn't for having it though. Step dragon, what are you doing? Did we all do normal raid? No, I don't think we have. I kind of want to do Eureka. I finally want to see what the what everyone keeps talking about Eureka and Blizja. Vegemites and Hungry Jacks. Lucidity, don't make me break out the didgeridoo music again and go upside down again. Don't make me do it. We're going to Eureka. We're gonna have a Eureka moment. Is it... Whereabouts is it again? Is it not like over here somewhere? Oh, you'll be swapping around? Yeah, no worries. It's Rauga for the... Okay. Because I thought I heard someone say it was it's over here at like one of the docks. Okay, well, if Rauga's Reach is where I need to go, that's where I need to go. I'll be right back. You don't have to follow me. I'll try now. I'll try and find it for myself. Look for a quest called Call It Eureka. Okay. Oh, it's right there. Level 70. Okay. I'll get back on the old samurai. That's solid. 2 seconds to change. Yep, we're gonna go with Eureka. I think it's we're long overdue, if I'm being honest. This is like something I should have did right after I finished Stormblood. Oh, Cryo. Yes, that's me, Desmond. From Aunt Rowena. Recently discovered island. Yep, sounds good. Yeah, head back to Kagane. Okay. I can do that. It's boring. You're really selling me on this, McMahon. You're really selling it on me. Let's do Eureka. It's fucking boring. Do I have to start it solo, or can I just immediately group up with you guys, or is it not actually group content? Like I said, this is all new to me. Hello you, who looks like a Hure version of Moonbreeder. Ida mentioned. Hey, it's the whole gang. Rowena, what the hell were you wearing? It's too damn much. Hancock. I didn't realize Cryo was involved in these. As far as I'm concerned, she's still sitting in the room with the Scion's corpses. Back at the old Rising Stones. Apparently she said something funny. It's not. He's just selling me on it so much. No worries, Fran. Thank you very much for hanging out. Always appreciated. Thank you very much. I have heard all of us can go in. I have heard that if you die, you lose everything. So, but it's not a case of if you die. It's a case of when you die. Well, I can only try it. See how it is. You know, if I don't try it, can I really say I've played Final Fantasy XIV? Wealth and riches. Sounds not bad. See, these guys are selling it more than you. You die and lose everything. But they're telling me there's riches. Probably lying to me, but you know. A veteran of 1,000 battles, a tried and true killer. You may have the wrong guy. I'm just Desmond. Just joining as a researcher. Okay. On the materia now. Just thought we'd jump over, because there's some people who have mains from America, and it gives them a chance to jump on their mains. Plus also it lags a bit, so that can be funny. I really need to remember and clip that bit where Desmond got frozen upside down. Eureka potions. Oh no. Class am I gonna use? I was just gonna use the samurai, but I guess I can use whatever. Yeah, sorry about that. Non-sub watchers just get hit by an ad. Hello, Nem. Are you in the chat? Are you just doing it again, the cutscene? You're doing something else. Never follow me, guys. I'm going the wrong way as usual. Never ever follow me. What one are you on in Materia? Are you on Ravana? That's the one I think we've just decided to jump on. Whose actual idea was it for Ravana? Who was the first one in the Discord or this group to be like that? I'm going to Ravana. And then everyone just said, okay, Ravana is. Oh, that's you, your name? Okay. Sorry, I did see you like 10 minutes ago or something, but I didn't realise it was you. Where are you? There you are. Give you a wee friend request. Might only see each other when we jump on this server. Hey, Geralt. But I've got you added, just in case you ever want to do some content. Never fall. Well, that was your fault. I had to do a double take at the time there. Night. Dinner plans at 12 minutes past 12? Or do you mean dinner plans for tomorrow night? For solo use warrior or red mage? I take the minimum level's got to be 70 for a Eureka, isn't it? That's what level it said to unlock it. Unless you can be whatever level you want. Oh my god, this Lalafell stole Yotsuya's hair. Who knew? Sophia and Sephiroth. See, if I was the one choosing the server, I probably would have chose Sephiroth because his theme in this game is an absolute banger. Power Man 3000. Or is it Power Man 5000? I'm second guessing myself now. It's 5000, my bad. You call yourself a fan. Actually, I'm only really a fan of one song. Their song that actually sounds like Sephiroth's song. Yeah, 5000. I got there in the end. Calling a Lalafell a bastard. What else is new? Eureka. Stream delay. It's because we're in Australia, mate. For over a week. Ah, right, okay. I thought you were talking about dinner now. I was like, it's a bit late for dinner, isn't it? It'll be breakfast soon enough. Geralt, you still owe me a relic. Eureka Sunjika. More students of Baldazin. E equals A. Oh, what's the I know obviously Australians hate getting mistaken for being New Zealanders. There's something like I heard a while ago where it's like there's a good way to like tell the difference by a word that you say. It's gonna do my nothing now. I need to try and figure it out. Maybe you guys know. It's like a certain word. Nah, can't remember it. Magic of Google's not telling me what it is. Beached whale. Or the way you guys say like your dick, but you call it your dick. It's that video of the guy painting his deck. He's going, I'm painting my dick. Beached his. I think when I put in Google there was something about beached whale came up. That's New Zealand. Okay. Maybe that's it. They say dick. You guys say dick. Certain remind me of that one video. I'm pretty sure we were sharing videos like similar to that a few days ago. Yo, is that Fancred? What are you doing here? Let me guess, cryo. Is it called Eureka? Drum roll. Eureka. My god. Didn't see that coming. This is not Fancred. Roll credits. You two won't know, but long-time viewers will know me and Fancred have a spotty history together. Speak with Rodney at Pier 1. Alright, Rodney. Item level signed for enemies gear exceeding item level 300 will be adjusted. You have the opportunity to create Eureka gear and weapons. If you wish to do so, it would be prudent to acquire level 70. Okay. Okay. No, the best way to experience it is just jump in. Oh my god, it's Rodney who looks like Fancred. Whoa, what's this? That has a Eureka effect on it. Oh, thank you very much, Sal. Thank you very much for that. So I should probably put that on. There we go. Oh, look at that. Desmond's got his chest out almost. Showing a bit of neck. Drops mic. Hell yeah. Don't baby me. What do you mean make me suffer? Right, let's go. Rodney, if that's even your real name. Do you want to go to Eureka? Let's go. You guys can laugh at me now. Desmond Booba window. I need to figure out what class or job demands it. Maybe Reaper one day. Welcome to Jurassic Park. Oh, I like that Aetheryte. Just looks a bit different, you know? You guys are all here. I thought I was supposed to be going solo. Better unlock this before I forget. Maybe Dark Knight. Ah, but I've already got my glam for Dark Knight. I don't see that changing anytime soon. But I get where you're coming from. Maybe Blue Mage. Jumping on the old Red Mage. This place is pretty desolate. I don't know why. I heard Ireland. I thought it was going to be a bit nicer. Cryo being dramatic again. It's because this island is the Isle of Val. Oh. Oh wait, is that not what Minfilia, like, remember like she was saying around we born said, oh, there was an attack and a bunch of students get killed. But then she was like, oh, thank God, Cryle survived. This is... You know what? Actually, you're not wrong. This is Scotland. Voice that of the star. Heidel in the echo. To find anyone else that might still be alive. I'll thank you not to follow. I work better alone. That was the wrong button. Shut up! Shut up! I meant this one. There you go. Jesus, why is everything so delayed? Is the Oceania servers lagging my PC too? What's going on? It's better for everyone if we cooperated, please. I need carried. Please. Damn right Desmond knows violence. Look at him. It's transported from one corner of the world to this one. So that's what it meant by it's been obliterated, but it actually was moved. It does look nicer usually. I just rocked up during a snowstorm. I see. And now it's pissing rain. This is exactly what I say to Scotland. I'm like, when we have a sunny day, it's nice. But it's usually just this. Fighting for our lives up here. Bloody Geralt's still not wearing a top. Okay. They don't tell you where to go. Okay, so I need to make sure I read it. Okay. Got to defend against the attacks of a Gillian Elemental. It did say something about level 20 or something. Or maybe it didn't. Ah, I'm only level 1. Manipulate your elemental affinities. Okay, a Magi aboard. Oh, a clever lad. Okay, I'm gonna stop you there. Magicite. Invite other level 1s and all travel together. Okay. But didn't you want me be alone? Be by myself? Maybe that's funny. Hi Evan. Would you rather we weren't? No, I'm just joking. Good to see you. Since it's a completely independent leveling system, you don't get any actual XP. Right, all my fellow level 1s. If you want to come stand beside me. If we do need to group up. Yeah, we're jumping into Eureka. Oh, Ritzy, I thought you would have been an expert on this. You not done this before, Ritzy? Bozja? Is Bozja Shadowbringers? Either way, nah, I've not tried it yet. Yeah, we'll try it. We'll try it at some point. Probably by the time we finish Endwalker, if trying this is anything to go by. You just want to turn your brain off and grind. Oh my god, what's all this? Is this like Pokemon? Got to find the weaknesses. So if I go for water, I'll be effective against fire. That type. To reduce use of the Magia Board and Magicite. Raise your affinity to certain elements by melding Magicite to your Magia Board or spinning the board to change its alignment. Can enhance both offensive and defensive capabilities. Speak to the engineer for further guidance. Spin to win. Hell yeah. That sounds about right. You join your own vacation? Yeah, no worries. Enjoy your vacation. Enjoy the time away from the computers and all that. Attune to every Ethernet shard you find. That's what I usually do. A protein crystal. Oh, I'm on the protein, man. I'm feeling jacked. You know, when that kid at the end of Shadowburners said, "How did you get so strong?" I should have said, "I'm on the protein crystals." I got that one already, Cryo. Don't worry. It's 2 elemental triangles: fire, ice, and wind. Earth, wind, and fire. What a band. What a tune. Purchase items only available for use in the Forbidden Land from the Expedition Provisional. Okay. Protein crystal. Okay. Seen, what quest are you guys on? You say quest, do you mean like unlocking this, or do you mean you doing roulettes and that stuff? God damn, this inventory, man. Shambles. Absolute shambles. Oh, there we go. Eureka portions. Think I'll be okay with 8. Think that's enough. Finishing up the cutscene. If you click an enemy, the Magia board shows you. Okay, cool. If you were the warrior light, you'd sell a course. And sell it for, what's the price that every like course in that has that makes you think, oh well, it's not that expensive? It's like, it's usually always something like 47, something like that. Like, it's always like the most random price, and when you click on his website, he tells you, says, "I'm gonna tell you the secret right after this, but first," and then rabbles on for another 10 minutes, and then at the end says, "Sign up for the course and give me money to do it." I do like how you're ready for an expedition, Josh. You look like, I always draw blanks whenever I'm streaming. But the main character from the original Jurassic Park. Alan Grant from Jurassic Park. There you go. That's who I was thinking of. Eureka seems exhausting. I've never even done it yet. I've no idea what exhausting is. Yeah, you're like... It's the hat. It's the hat. If you're wearing a brown jacket, I would have said Indiana Jones, but it's just the hat just immediately made me think of him. Right, okay. 10 potions. That'll surely do it. I don't need anything else. I'll be fine. Right? Okay. Right, I think we're just waiting for the twins once they finish that cutscene. Said he sure is. Well, he survived all the movies. Me, on the other hand, I'm probably gonna die. Sorting something out though. Because do we all have to go in at the same time? Can we not go in and then you guys just join us? Is that how it works? Sorry, I'm just going exploring. Seeing if there's anything up here. Look for anyone with 8 levels of us. Okay. Oh. Don't know if I can. Well, for some reason that wasn't opening. We have Ryzen. You want to comment? Silat, Josh. You guys out in parties already? Henry? Yeah, I've been told that the best thing to do if you die is wait and have someone else res you. Because you lose a bunch of stuff if you just... it's a separate instance. Letting them in my party. I've only got 1 space left now, unfortunately. Are you guys... Are you... Pinky and Knight, are you level 1 on this? Have you did this? Level 60 Sal. Someone's been doing a bit of this. You've never done it? No? Fought veterans like yourself. What veterans like yourself? Are you... Did you do Bosnia? Yeah, don't mind me getting teabagged over here. Oh, sorry guys, about to get hit by an ad. We'll be right back. Don't go anywhere if you do get hit by an ad. Oh, by the way, anyone who's watching this who's new, I do stream on YouTube as well. That doesn't have ads, so if you want to not get hit by ads, it's good to maybe have that on as well. But yeah, we're going to get hit by an ad now, so 2 seconds. Okay, well, at least when it's done, it's no another ad for over 30 minutes. Nuts and bolts. Slowly chip away the side content when you can. I mean, considering I'm finished with base Shadowburners, and I'm only now getting around to doing Eureka. A boss spawned in the area. Desmond up. Oh, sorry. I think I chose a seat that was already taken. Did I? Does it not let me in because I'm posing? There we go. Chose the wrong seat anyway. I really wish you could see us sitting in it. But then again, that would require more effort. Oh, we're going in. Sorry, Quinn. Tried to steal your seat. Better there, Pinker. I'm being chauffeured into the place. It's beyond my control right now. It's hard to get a grip for Eureka. I mean, if you want to do it, and you could always shoot a message on the Discord. Just say, hey, anyone up for some Eureka? I'm sure maybe a couple people from the Discord will be up for it. That's a bush. That is an angry bush. That needs ice. Notorious monster battle. What is this, Yu-Gi-Oh? Jump. Jump. Sabo tender combo. Right, so do we just fight them as normal, or? It says we need ice for this boy. Oh, I need to spin it. In the US it's easy. Don't have an active one. Does that just mean I just need to fight? Just roll with it. Jesus Christ, I took a ton of damage there. This guy's dying quick. Easy. There we go. Level 2. Easy. Who said this was hard? Yeah, big XP. That'll be why I leveled up. Right, I'm back in the space wheel. Oh, you get that one for Eureka? Ah. I have fancied a multiple, like multi-person mount. I believe it's is it MB? I don't remember whose mount this is. I'm not actually quite sure. Is yours MB? Okay. Of course, the man with money has the big impressive mount. Damn, this map's actually bigger than I thought it was. The uncanny valley. Desmond, every time his glasses come off. What doesn't MB have? Not all the money in the world, unfortunately. Yo, look at these Cthulhus. Wizard Cthulhus. Numa flare. Numa yeah. Val biased. I trust you guys. I trust you're taking us to the good bits. You're right, Ryzen. It's good to get chauffeured around at times. Especially when you've got no idea what's going on. Kill sea bishops. I can do that. Jesus Christ, McMahon and Lyle are just dominating. They're making the sea bishop race go extinct. So I take it that's what you mean. Kill these and then a big notorious enemy will show up. He didn't even see it coming. He was going about his day, then he just got jabrooned. Brothers and Charles didn't ping the first one. No, you know for a fact it wasn't me who pinged it. Beg your pardon, Lyle. It's a Christian server. Still do the boss with these ads. Yeah, I don't know. I've been told just to kill these, so I'm just gonna run around and kill them, or at least attempt. I think I get like one hit in, and then they just die, like that. Check the weekly challenges. Is it this? I think so. Yeah, I don't think I'm getting in. One. I don't know if it's because there's too many of us, maybe higher levels. Maybe that's something to do with it. Just go kill other enemies? Okay. Alright then. Does it matter what level they are? Yeah, look, I'm doing like no damage to this thing. Oh, now you say get in the wheel when I've ran away. Thanks for coming to the save, guys. Okay, we'll get in the wheel in a second. Okay. I'm just gonna fight these ones. Okay. Hey, I leveled up apparently. Just did something. Guess we just keep killing the things around here. When have I been a samurai? All the way through Stormblood. Can do next quest. That one there. Still need to get that ether right up there as well. Oh, notorious monster. That must be it. Don't kill it before us, boys. Got to buy my crystal. I did try and click it, but I don't know exactly how you do it. Is it that? No. Nope. I think it told me how to actually apply it. This one can drop a menu. Actually, I'm trying to click it as if to spin it, but it doesn't seem to be doing anything. Needs to put a point in it. I'm trying to click it, but it didn't tell me what to do exactly. The quest item. Don't have any points. Okay. I think we should just probably kill it. High levels, if you want to do the honours. Cool, times 27. Ah, there you go. 27 up there, I see. How is your safari adventure going, you two? Sounds like it's going great over there. Pink is just... So you're telling me it's going great? Savage. all the lot boxes from his face and do an unboxing stream. Yeah, the twins need saved. Look at the rescue team going. What a bunch of chads. A full-scale rescue mission was just launched. You love to see it. Was it the squid lizard? Squid wizard. Because we did pass them. Was it the Numa thing? I do kind of wish I was there seeing that, not gonna lie. Sounds like you're having a blast over there. Spice racks. I do have a bread rack. There's me bread rack. There it is. There's me bread rack. Nuts and bolts, guys. Nuts and bolts. Mom, come pick me up. There it is. Oh, look at this. Rescued. The rescue mission was successful. The twins have been rescued. Now let's kill a big squid. That's Brave pulling for a level 3. No worries. McManor was here to save you. Oh. Twins down. I'm only laughing because it's not me for once. It's usually always me. Fear you've been removed from this mortal plane. It's okay. We'll figure it out together one day. We'll figure out how you actually do this mode. There you go. GG guys, GG. Life alerts. $26.28. Ah, it's up far. I mean, could hoof it, but not when you've got a space wheel. Get on the space wheel. We're just designated level 1s. Level 1s, go off and do this. Yeah, we can jump off here and fight these things. We'll try and make ourselves a little bit stronger. Level 4. I'm getting so beefy. On the protein crystals. There you go. Maybe we can take on the 7s. There's more bombs up there. Check your bags. With the quest crystal. Ooh, when did I get the Nidhogg card? Hell yeah. Triple Triad. Don't mind me when all this is going on in the background. See, I'm getting protein crystals, but... I seen one of you say, well, I don't even know why I say one of you, it's Lyle. He said wood, and I'm like, what's he talking about? Then I see this. That sounds about right. Where have the twins gone again? Hello? Do not attack. Okay. I was tempted. I love how chaotic this is. You're thinking about getting Final Fantasy 14? Well, if you're on PC, there's a free trial, so you're not doing yourself any wrong by getting it. But do I think you should get it? If you like MMOs, Final Fantasy in general, then yes, absolutely. Just want to fight stuff and get gear? Well, the gear in this game is probably the best in any MMO, like with how stylish you can make yourself. But yeah, I definitely recommend it. There's a lot of challenging content to do as well. I mean, there is a lot of good things to get, and I think there is a lot of challenging content in the game, especially if you do like Savages or Ultimates. But definitely one of the things about 14 is its story. Leave the area. Okay, I'm out. Come on, moneybags. I know this guy's double our level, we can take him. Chosen to do red mage flush. Yeah, no worries. Sorry, you just came a bit late and we're kind of lost on what was going on. Good to attack now. guy getting chased by a wee slime. You love to see it. Nah, don't worry. I get the two confused as well. And I've only did one of them. Almost dead. There we go. What's the mechanic? I don't know. Couldn't be me. Get to level 5, then start the quest. Okay. No worries, Daisy Arsel. Thank you very much for hanging out. Yeah. We'll try and get to level 5, and then I'll probably be calling it a night as well, guys. It is getting a bit late. Everyone report to base. But what if you're not level 5? So do we just keep killing until we get to level 5 each? There's a few of us that aren't on 5. Me, Ritzy, MB, Ryzen, Enray, and Syla. But we don't seem to be getting that much XP, so... These guys have headed down here. Pinka, when is the VC not just screaming? You remember the time when you first tanked? Which is funny because now look at you. You can tank no problem now. Dark Knight bros rise up. Is this it? I feel like it's going to take a while to get to level 5. Head to base on foot. Just keep killing. Hey, there you go, I got to level 5. Oh. Syla, we'll get you to level 5. Poking finds and screw. It's because you think, oh, I think I can take this, and then you realise, oh no, I can't take this. Pop. Guys, we're missing Scylla. Just in case, let's go and meet them. Just in case they run into any enemies along the way. They're only just over here, but just in case. Oh lord, they're coming. There we go. Yeah, we're on to the boss now. There that is. Everyone get in the space wheel. Sorry. I'm holding the team up. My bad. There we go. Yeah, because I wondered everyone got to level 5, but then you were like kind of faded out and I was like, ah, where's Silent? Did they get lost? Hopefully when we do this you'll get to level 5. And then I'm not sure what everyone else's plans are, but I'm probably going to wrap it up after that. Because it may be early your time, but it's 1 o'clock our time, so... Yeah, I was about that same, but then I just like randomly got a pop of like the challenge log, and then yeah, it just completely popped for me, so probably after this boss you probably had to, I imagine. Sleepers for the week. I do have work to go to tomorrow, that's the thing. Yeah, that should be enough XP. Easy peasy. Oh, fighting time. Let's go. Is it just me, or does Eureka like reset the effects of your party? Or is it because you guys aren't in my party? That's why I can like see all your abilities. That's why my screen is completely engulfed. Probably is. There you go. Easy peasy. Okay. Right, I don't know if you're heading back to home base or not, but I'm probably going to pull out... What is it, a hairpin? Oh, he's beautiful. If someone else wants it, they can have it. I'm not too bothered. You're going home base? Okay. I'm jumping in. Well, Sal, an attempt was made. Open the duty finder and leave duty. Okay. I think we're going to go back and then just trigger the next quest, the next line of it. And then I'll probably wrap up there. We might find your bodies on the way back. could do return. Yeah, but I like to cruise in the space whale, okay? Too many shrooms. We've all been there before, guys, am I right? Just kidding. Oh, I need my bed. Get this guy to bed. Who even is he? I do like how it's literally just, it's not like a loading screen or that. It's just literally you just go through and you're there. I like that. Hello, cryo. Oh, I found so much protein crystals. So much. We got used to nope. It's needlessly complicated. Tell that to the two twins that are dying out there. Picture by the Aephorite? Absolutely. Of course, you guys are more than welcome to just keep doing your thing. Don't let me stop you. Put a top on. It's freezing. Servers go down in 2 hours? Okay. Oh, level 5. Easy. Okay. I'll continue the Crow and Geralt stuff another time. Twins, if you're still alive out there, we're gonna wrap it up in front of the Ethernet. If yous are of this world still. Yeah, I'm up for doing more Eureka. Like I said, these next 2 streams, 14 streams, Thursday and Friday, I'm up for doing whatever. I guess you can't add friends in here. So I was gonna shoot new Australian friends a wee friend request. Sal came and saved you. Nice. Well, that was fun, guys. Totally wasn't just a bunch of dying and all that. Except their body, not the party. Nah, it doesn't seem to be doing it. Unless I've already added them. Yeah, it doesn't let you see friend lists here. So, I don't think it lets you. Just begging for your lives. Outside. Okay, no worries. I just wanted to shoot a wee friend request to the Australian friends. Can't add in instances. Yeah, is what it is. But yeah, when we finish streams, we usually get a nice wee photo of everyone. Come on, MB and Lyle, if you're listening, come on in. Bring your shark as well. There it is. There's the shark. Yeah, just in the background like that. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Like these, I did see the re-read thing, but I wasn't sure if he was logging out of that. If he can quickly log in the next 2 minutes, he can get in on this. Don't forget to open your loot boxes. I was told to save that for a stream. These ones. Or not, is that not the ones you were talking about? We have to take them over to Geralt or the lockpick over there. The latency here is a nightmare. Yeah, it is what it is. Wi-Fi card. Ah, no worries. Obviously, thank you very much for finding us and hanging out. Always appreciated. And if we're... don't know if you've guys seen the Discord that we've got. Don't know if you've jumped in on it. Don't know what happened there. Sorry, I'm just looking at the Discord. It said like spammer, but they clearly didn't spam. Strange. If you guys want, here's the link for our Discord. If you want to jump in and just if you're ever doing something and you need someone to like help you with something, like run some content, there's people in there who are more than happy probably to jump on the Oceania servers and help out. Happy Easter from the Lancer. Happy Easter. But yeah, if you ever need people to do stuff, then there's people in there that are more than happy to. And we're obviously always up for jumping on the Oceania servers again. Just vibing, hanging out, as we did tonight. But we're usually on Spriggan. That's my home server on Chaos. But yeah, more than welcome to do more content with yous. It was good hanging out with yous. Anyways, we're gonna wrap up here. So thank you very much for watching. Always appreciated. And happy Easter. And tomorrow I'll be streaming Pokemon Black. So if you like Pokemon, or you just want to have me on in the background while you're doing whatever it is you're doing, then more than welcome to it. But anyways, night night guys. See you after raid time. Or do you mean stream time? Try to think what the time difference would be. Raid stream. Oh, you mean raid stream? We're gonna be doing the stream. Oh, you mean raid someone? Okay, yeah, we can do that. Sorry, I'm usually always knackered when I finish a stream, so I never do it. Yeah. Is there anyone in particular that you're thinking of? Because I'm more than happy to. I know Ponto's streaming, but he's not a small streamer. Yeah, let's see if we can find someone who's a bit smaller that we can jump in and say hello to. Let's go sniper boy. Yeah. Let's see. Who have we got? There's always a fear because I'm like that. Oh, I hope I don't see someone who who's at a bit in the game that I don't know and I get spoiled. That's another reason why I'm a bit about potentially streaming someone just in case. Let's see. Oh yeah, this guy. This guy's raided me before. He's I think he's still working through Realm Reborn or that, or maybe Heavensward. Hercules, Twercules he's called. I've spoke to him before. He's a cool guy. Let's grab his name. As you can tell, I'm an expert when it comes to raiding. So give me a second, guys. He's just started streaming. He's only been streaming 18 minutes. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. Right, let's put his name in. And let's start the raid. Yeah. Sorry, it's just taking a wee bit to count down. No worries. How join? I'll automatically send you over there. It's no worries. Okay, right. We're gonna shove all you people over there. Right. So anyways, thank you very much for Carlin, you've came at a good time. Right. Let's send everyone over there and yeah. Cheers guys.